Alright. Well, we are back for part 3 of the Lur. Thank you, Proto. Part 3 of the Lur. This is...
Doc's Heart.
Doc's Heart. This is a longer game than I expected it would be. So, a recap of events. We went through the game. We went through pretty much the entire game. But we're not done. Because our ending that we got, we were able to stop Lur. So, for a recap. So, Lur is our protagonist. That's the green fuzzy here. Everybody in the game seems to be a transferred human. We were being helped along by Mr. J, the only human around anymore. We met Mina, who's kind of Sundari, but very nice. Calls us stupid a lot, but clearly cares about Lur. Anne, who might have proven to be a turncoat, even though Anne seemed really friendly and silly. I don't know what her deal is yet. We had Kane, who I'm still not sure about. Sticky's Note Step. I'm not sure about Kane. He might be evil, but I don't think so. He seems to be having some nefarious roots, but I think when he transferred Mr. J and Mr. J got time powers, that was all intentional by Sticky Note Snap, so I think Sticky Note Snap might be a good guy. Lur's evil and tries to make the Abyss happen. We stopped the Abyss. Well, we thought we stopped the Abyss, but we didn't. Noah stopped the Abyss, or tried to, but failed. And then the timeline reset. That was the interesting. The timeline reset. We went back to the title screen, if you remember at the end of part 2. And it seemed like the game was over, but then Noah talked to us on the title screen, which was interesting, and told us to basically try again and I'll give you the last of my power and things could be different this time. So, we're back at the beginning of the game, but we're not exactly the same because we have the touch of nothingness here. Virtual touch or touch of nothingness. A soft invisible object seems to have an unknown energy. And we were told to use it to find essences in people's spirits or something like that. I can't remember exactly what was said. But, yeah, we're at the beginning of the game again. It seems like almost like a Groundhog Day situation. Because we did technically stop Lur, but he was like, haha, the Abyss is still going to spread. And didn't seem to care that we stopped him. And then, of course, the Abyss did continue to spread because Noah failed. And we only got out of the lab with Lur, Mina, and the transferred Mr. J. So there's a lot of people we left behind too. Rax, Step, and Lur. I mean, it seems like the Lur wants to save everybody, even the bad guys, because Lur is a cinnamon roll. So, oh sure, you're being really nice. We haven't had gift subs in a while, so thank you. But anyways, what we're gonna do for this run of the game, we're gonna check everything again because obviously I checked this bookcase again, even though I had checked it the first run through, and then we found the safe behind it. Lur, stop cussing. And that's how we got this. So, a small disclaimer. Obviously, I've been voice acting the characters for parts 1 and 2. I'm going to continue voicing them for part 3 here. But I'm just going to disclaimer that my voice may not be as good for this part because I am a little bit tired. I had quite the Monday. Quite a lot of events happen. So, I'm a little bit fatigued. So, my voice acting may not be as wonderful as usual. So, just a little disclaimer there. Let's see here. So, oh yeah, Lur does not remember. This seems to be a full time reset, and everybody's memories have been reset in the process, including Lur's. But Noah still talked to him, and Lur may be able to remember. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe able to remember the past timeline. Is this for buttons? Hey, always filling. Where have you seen it? In order to open the... Oh, wait. I think is Mr. J talking? Now, Mr. J did not greet us at the beginning of this. So, I don't know if Mr. J's in the picture right now, which is kind of different. In order to open the door in the correct order. If you remember correctly, it should be the order. Yeah, I don't actually remember the order, but I can brute force it. Red, green, white, blue, right. So, he does remember the order of the buttons on his own.
To help you to get ready for winter.
Oh, thank you, Wallace. Oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you again, Jory. You're being a gifty. You're being a gifty sort. Thank you. Also, congratulations, Jacob. The door is open. Another button. If you remembered it before, then it must be the order. I don't remember the order. But, so he's remembering. He does remember some things, like the button order. And that's good because Mr. J is strangely... Where is Mr. J right now? That's my first question. At the beginning of the game, Mr. J called us and, like, guided us through things. But he's not here right now. So where is he? If the timeline really reset, the why are things already happening differently? That's interesting.
It seems to be. Can I open the door? But it's weird. Why would I remember the order? Always feeling before, experienced these. But can't remember what happened after that. Hey, it's like a sense of sight.
Subway 10,000 bonus 1,000. Here
Oh
you
my
go. Hope you
god. That is a mega rainbow sandwich. Zobik, you're amazing. Thank you. You're amazing. Also, wow, the Subway bonus really... Wow, that's a really good Subway bonus. My goodness. Yeah, because it's September, so anything you donate, there's gonna be an extra 10%. So he just randomly generated a free $10 for me from that donation, in addition to his 100. Wow, that's really nice. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Sure, it's like, hey, you know you're cool. Have a gift, have a subscription for giving tons of Subway sandwiches. Wow, look at this gift circle we have going. This is wonderful. Thank you, dude. All right, so let's see here.
But don't know why. Next should happen good things. Well, that's what I think.
So Lur here is trying to remember. Like he realizes that he's remembering things, but he doesn't know why he's remembering things, and he doesn't remember everything. So he's kind of so he does seem to have his memory from the past events, but he has to kind of dredge it up. That's interesting. Okay. Wonder how much he'll be able to like remember. He should be a top donator now. Absolutely. Zobik, if you are on the Discord, please send me a DM on Discord. You can easily find me on my Discord channel. Send me a DM and I'll drop you on top donators after this stream. Or you can ask a staff member if we have any staff here to do that. Because you definitely deserve that title now.
Hello.
Lur. Oh wait, you remember? Oh wait, no, you might have known us to begin with. I don't. Oh yeah, because of the nameplate. He knows. Mina knows us. Knew us at the beginning of the game last time because there was a nameplate on our door.
Mina.
You remember me?
Oh, no. Subconsciously called the exit. But I have always had a sense of both eyes. I always feel here. Mina too?
Okay, when Lur brings up senses, I believe I mistranslated this. I do believe he's more or less saying, I feel like I have a sixth sense. I believe Lur is talking about a sixth sense in regards to remembering things he doesn't actually remember. I can give the role. Thank you, Hyper. Please do. Please give Kawazoe in that case top motivator role because he definitely deserves that. Yeah, I got kicked out top 3. So that means we're more money for Charo. I'm totally fine with that. Aw, Serio. That's really nice of you, dude. Yeah, definitely use the sandwich mode because that does do the bonus bits like Beerus mentioned.
No, though I have seen you before, but I haven't seen you since you disappeared.
Disappeared?
Do you know anything? No, don't know. I don't know very well, sorry. You two have a good time, let me join. Han. Yes, the second N. The second N is capitalized. Very understand, small Lur.
Anna's like, why do you know this?
Is it a sense of sight?
I'm just going to say it's a sixth sense in this case.
Is it a sixth sense? We need to get out of here. Here, I always feel that it is very dangerous.
I think so too.
Then let's act directly. I have investigated it. There is a second floor, and a computer, but I don't know the password. I don't know. I'll go see it. Very capable. Very capable. Learn to point, Anne. Instead of staying in this fish like you.
Don't stay in a fish, guys. Come on. That's not, personal growth. You got to get out of the fish every now and then.
I am also very capable.
Get out of the fish now, Look, 4 is great, but you got to get out of the fish. Stretch out, look around.
What happened? Okay.
Okay happened. Ask the story.
I want to know about Mina. No, you don't want to. Hey! The main goal is to get out of here. There is no time to waste. I will hand it over to you on the 2nd floor. Go back soon. Okay. Maybe after I am familiar, Mina would tell me. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Is there something? Okay.
Ask about clothes.
Why are you not wearing clothes? Why do you need clothes? You don't feel very upset. Little Lur, you still have the shame of human beings. Nothing. You'll understand what I mean later. Nothing to talk to me. Do you like me? It's not like that. Probably. And provides chat service for Lur for 25 hours a day. Please don't worry.
See. I remember double talking is sometimes useful. Ask the story. Ask the story. Did we ever ask the story as an option last time?
Why is Anne here? Experiment!
Oh yeah, I remember this.
I'm also here because of the experiment. Oh, so smart!
I was so smart. So some of this dialogue...
Then let's go first. Bye-bye!
Some of this dialogue is the same as before, but some of it is most certainly different. Such as, of course, Lur meeting these two. Lur's like, oh, I remember you guys. So, this will be interesting to check, like, all the different things. So there's definitely some huge differences already. And honestly, the conversations seem to be a little more brief in the process, I guess, since less has to be explained now. Can't open it. Can't open it. Can't open it. Was there something in one of those? Like at a different point in the game? I can't remember. Alright, that's where we came from, I think. Clothes include socks. Are you sure they're not needed? Uh-oh. All related wait, hold on. Wait. No, this is where I came from, right? Also, hello, Flippy. How you doing today? Mina told you for capable, not because we already are, like, we're on the ball. Lara's not confused this time. I don't know how to DM by him because oh wait, that was an earlier comment. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm reading old comments because I'm like thinking there's new comments, but there's not new comments. I'm stupid. Disregard me, please. Disregard me, please. I'm just like eagerly trying to see what people are saying. I'm very interactive to the point where I read messages twice apparently. All right, so
a computer. If I can believe the feeling of jealousy, the password should be that.
The feeling of jealousy. What was the password originally? I don't remember. I just woke up. Oh.
Vaguely fragmented. I remember. It's 9417. Another one I can't remember.
Okay. That's enough of the password. 9417. I don't quite remember the rest. It's been a week. Was it at 9? Yeah, it was. Okay. The password is correct. Welcome. What we got? Because the final experiment failed, the laboratory will be transferred. Please prepare for evacuation in advance. Yep, that is the same as always.
Opened. I should go downstairs and talk to them. Wait a minute. It seems that a new option has appeared.
Oh yeah, that.
Unlock main gate.
Authorization success.
Successful? But it seems that another authorization is required. Can't think of it. Let's report to Mina first.
Alright. Well, so the game is playing the same for now, but I do wonder when that will greatly shift. Anything new here? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Mina.
What happened? Okay. I opened the door.
Opened it?
I heard the sound of the door just now. Although I don't know how you opened the door. Lur's teeth are really amazing! After opening the door, a new option appeared to unlock the main gate. But it seems that another computer license is required to open it. I don't know very well.
Main gates.
In short, I can only go out and read again. Okay.
Oh, what's this? Oh, hold on a minute. Ooh. Okay, so if you remember from part 1, we just went with Mina to check the area of racks and all that. This time we're given a choice. Okay. But wait, we were never given a choice to go van last time.
Although I feel that it's better with Mina. If you can, I want to go with Anne to investigate. Oh, he's ready to go! Little Mina is here waiting for our good news!
I had to choose it twice to actually select it.
This is also good. I have some information here to investigate. Both of you reliable. Come back after you find the exit. Okay.
You have to remember, Anne double-crossed us, so maybe sticking with Anne could prove to be useful for some reason.
Maybe you can look back at the room.
Alright. This is weird. Okay. Wait, wasn't that the action prompt? No, I was given 2 options. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop down a save. We're gonna drop down a save here. We're gonna load our save, which requires this key. And yes, there we go. Lar hesitating? Was it him hesitating? What do you mean by action prompt? There's a dialogue option. What's an action prompt exactly? Yeah, I can go to my room van now too. Let me try something. I want to see something. Go with Anne. He says he feels it's better with Mina. I'll select Mina.
If you can, I want to go with you. Also? Not very good, little Mina. Let's go together. I am here waiting for you. You go together. I am here waiting for you. Also, then let's investigate together. Don't run around. If you can, call the guy, and we'll come back for him after we find the exit. And Lar, don't you drag me down. The best thing about me is that I don't drag others down. Let's go.
See, that dialogue is very similar to what we had before. Okay, let's drop a save for this, too. This is intriguing. I am not entirely sure what to do at this moment. Let's talk to Anne in this situation. Got nothing to do there. If we go back to the room, I'm actually... Okay, hold on. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Alright? Here's what we're going to do. So, I'm only saving the first page of slots because it's easier. So, I'm going to make a save in 18, 19, and 20. They're all going to be the same save. And they're just going to be here with Mina, right? So they're there. I made 3 saves so I don't accidentally delete one. Or delete them all. So we got these saves here. And this is for the Mina run, right? So if we want to go back and we want to do Mina, we can do that. The one thing... Oh, wait, no, that's the way forward, right? Lar? Okay. Oh, there is different dialogue here. This is not... Okay, so there's different dialogue both routes. Oh, that makes this even more confusing or tricky. I need to think about this one. There's different dialogue... Okay. So, okay, again. We have... Wait, I thought I had multiple saves. Oh, they're right here. So I have 3 saves. We're not touching these. There is different dialogue for the Mina route, too. So this is really... Now I'm really curious what I should do. We're gonna do the Anne route because that's the new one. But the Mina route clearly has differences too. So we got the Mina route saved. We can go back to it if we need to. And it might make... I don't even know if this is a big change. It might just add a little extra flavor and not actually make a big difference. We will see, I suppose. There might be... Or maybe it's an overarching difference and we have to do 2 more runs. But with that extra save, it won't be that bad. So, do you remember that? It said something about an action prompt. You selected something at the beginning of the playthrough. It said something about an action prompt. What are you talking about? I don't remember what you're talking about at all, Poizaz. I think you were just misreading, like... I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about. It also leads to a bad end to follow in. Well, I do want to... Well, here's the thing. I do want to check all options. So, we're going to leave those saves there, like I said, and we're going to continue with Anne. And if we get further choices, we're always going to pick... Oh, God. What if we get choices for other characters, though? Oh, well, we'll take it one step at a time. We'll take it one step at a time. Look at your first video at around 2 minutes. All right, hold on. Give me 1 minute, please. Anna's absolutely a bit odd, and I don't quite understand why she's evil. Like, her motives are not... Translation. Alright, let's see. I'm looking at my video now. This rough translation. Use the keyboard direction bar to view archive key, and F6 is the read for attention. Archiving is some of the options may trigger unpredictable situations. Please wait for it. This is saying to not save at the wrong. Do you want to turn on the action prompt? Recommend to give. It'll give some hints of the key, some key scenarios to prevent you from entering the wrong route. Oh. 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 You might have a point here. Do you want to turn on the action prompt? Recommended to open. This will give you some hits and some key scenarios to prevent you from entering the wrong route. Well, okay. Interesting. 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 Okay. Alright, you actually had... I completely forgot that. Well, all the same, I guess, you know, okay, in that case, we were basically told right then and there that choosing Anne was a bad option. But let's pick Anne anyways, because I want to see the bad end. We've actually, if you recall, we've been actually getting all the bad endings along the way so far. So I'd like to continue to get all the bad endings. So we want to see them all. So we're going to pick Anne, because I'm really curious. This might actually shed some light on why Anne is evil, too. So, you know, yeah. So, but basically, that's good, though. Thank you for pointing that out, because that does indicate that, well, it kind of makes sense that Go Mean is the right option, because Anne is evil, possibly, and Anne is clearly, and Ian is clearly not. Mina is, like, really cool. So, gamer logic, check the wrong path first. I do this in RPGs. Is that a dead end? I must go there first. Hi, Esler. Okay, so we brought Anne to our room. This is new.
What do you want to bring me to your room? Isn't it that Lur can't wait? Can't wait? No, I just feel that this rhythm is too fast. I just woke up from here a few minutes ago, and now I met you. In addition to learning, I've never experienced such a fast-paced life. If you want, I can take you to experience some fast-paced life.
Anne, those are bedroom eyes. What are you doing? What are you offering?
However, little Lur would like to learn before.
Okay.
I don't like it anymore. I don't have any special talents. But it doesn't matter if you don't learn now. Let's get started and speed up the pace of life. If you are too fast, you can't stand it. But what you said is, let's go.
Okay. Lur forgot you control the abyss. Yeah, I think so. He's remembering here and there so far. Alright, so... Anne and Sloon. Do you remember in part 2 where I thought I made a typo, but it wasn't a typo, it was Anne making a mistake? And she said something, what was it again? What did she say in part 2 that I honestly thought I messed up, but it turned out to be actually, like, intentionally her mistake? What was it? It was, she mixed up, yeah, World of Sex instead of the Sex World Plan instead of the New World Plan, which I'm sure is a pun that makes way more sense in Chinese. If you guys want to do a little research for me, somebody can go look and see if the Chinese word for sex and the Chinese word for new have a very similar phonetic structure, because I'm thinking they probably do sound very similar to each other, which explains why she made the mistake. But yeah, she said Sex World Plan, you know. The Sex World Plan, now that's a grandiose plan right there, though. Like, just got the Sex World Plan. But yeah, going with Anne is not the right thing to do, but I'm curious. I'm very curious. Does she have any comments on anything? It's not. Hello, Excavius. Or Excavius. How you doing? So, yeah, we're just gonna continue saving like normal, because we got those backup saves down here, so. So I guess I'm glad I turned on the action commands. I mean, it's kind of a little bit spoiler to be told, like, this is the wrong move. But at the same time, with a game structure like this, I actually really appreciate it. And you don't want to talk to me in the hallway like Mina does? Okay, well, alright then. Anne is Mel, yes. Anne is indeed Mel.
It's so empty here. And it seems that there is only one way to go. I remember that this door needs 2 authorizations, and I gave permission for the green hall, but I still need another. Red authorization, my guess. Yep. Then take the road, because this is a red floor. Okay.
Honestly, I don't mind taking Anne because while she may destroy my voice, I enjoy voicing her. Or him. Him. I enjoy voicing him. Even though it destroys my voice, which is fine.
Password? Try the password used before. Oh, well, yeah, we just... Wrong password. Remember that it's 94179.
Oh, can we just skip the whole rack section? Oh, wait, no. No, I think we... Let's double check his name. Yeah, this is probably from Survival Horror. I don't think any of the music in this game is original, sadly, but yes. Does this change anything if I just activate it? I don't remember. Let's see. There we go. We need authorization.
Unauthorized behavior. Sure enough, it can't be opened without being so simple. In short, let's investigate the red floor room, since it is all red.
Okay, if you remember with the Mina section, Mina got stuck up here. You remember that? But this is closed already. That's really weird. So even though the world reset, there's some differences. For instance, Mr. J. Where is Mr. J for one? We have yet to hear a word out of Mr. J. Mr. J was so concerned about Lur in the first run and doting on him. Where is Mr. J right now? Like Mr. J was really concerned and calling Lur all the time, but now Mr. J isn't. Also, why is this closed already? Normally what happened in the first one is that Mina walked through here and then the gate closed and we got separated. But now that's not happening. Now it's something different. So, okay. Alright. What if nothing actually reset? Ooh. Maybe Mr. J didn't untransfer. That is possible. Well, I guess we'll have to find out. Alright, let's go into the, area with music that will get this video a copyright claim, and oh well, nothing I can do about that. This song in particular got me copyright claim part 1. So, by the way, YouTube, I'm not making any money off the Lur on YouTube, so if you guys want to, like, support by coming to the streams, or, you know, donations, or just, you know, whatever, hey, I appreciate it. Please, help these videos, if you like this content, please help these videos grow, because I sure ain't getting any money from them on YouTube. Yeah.
I don't know why, but I always feel depressed. But I feel that there is music in front of the room.
J is a girl, but Lur calls her Mr. J, so Mr. J is her name. That's a rule now.
Wow, the atmosphere here is awesome! Who are these strange guys? They seem to be called Tapu. That seems to just fill the doll. They just seem to be dolls. Very scary! Meow, meow, meow. See who is coming here! Meow, meow, meow. It's a rarity. If you don't want to die, hurry up and go out. Wait! I have something to say to you!
And what are you going to talk to Rox about?
Recalling? Now, though I don't know you, I don't have anything to do. Come on!
Oh...
What is said is very contradictory. This way of speaking is very familiar. Well, but it should know what red is authorized. Just ask.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ad is still there. I want to convert. This is a slightly different line for getting beat up now. Yeah, hey, by the way, music artists of this song, I wish you had a little more chill. If it wasn't for you, my part 1 of Lur and this part would have monetization, and I can actually make money off of ads. But, you know, look, I understand music copyrights are important, but leave me alone, I'm just playing a game. And nobody's gonna go like, oh, hey, this song that this YouTuber is totally talking over constantly. Man, I'm sure glad that this song was played in this video of all this commentary because now I can download and listen to pristine audio. Like, no, nobody's going to download this song with me yammering over it. Are you kidding me? Monetization and never... honestly, music copyright on YouTube just barely ever makes sense. Look, if somebody hears this song with me playing the game, they're going to go try to find the clean version of the song and buy it. It's going to generate sales, not cost them. Jeez. How did this game get past Steam? I guess Steam just didn't care. It's not like the copyright holder's going to hear you. I know, but I still enjoy ranting.
Finally, Kane! Let's talk about it. Hello there! My name is Ann, and there are 3 N... Oh! The second N is uppercase. But you should know who I am. Hell now. Nan, I haven't seen you since the last time. You are not dead. But why is it? Sorry, Rex. I don't remember what happened that time. But its death doesn't matter to me.
What? Who? What? What are you talking about?
I know why you made it. Do you want red authorization? Although, well, I don't know what you just talked about. But we do. We need a red license. Come with us. Heal now. No. Have you red authorization? Okay, I have already authorized it, and you will leave my site soon. Rex, won't you follow us? Do not. Although I also know how it is to lose someone you like. I have not lost it. It has been around me. Hey, go quickly. If you see a guy with a note on his face, please come back and tell me.
I wonder if I can actually do that now, because she said that last time. Also, yeah, this was a lot briefer of a scene, and that was a lot easier than last time. That's interesting. Also, the music? The moment Anne brought up, hey, I know how it is to lose somebody. By the way, Anne brought up, I know how it is to lose somebody to Rax. What's Rax's backstory? We never like, Rax is the character we know the least about, technically, when you think about it. So, and while Rax did try to kill us with these dolls, I don't think Rax is necessarily evil, more chaotic. And also, Rax just seems to want to be left alone. Okay. Very interesting. Perhaps Rax and Anne both lost somebody they both loved. Maybe. Different people are the same person? I don't know. Probably different people. But I noticed the music stopped the moment Anne brought up losing someone. Like, that just killed the mood for Rax, I think. So the music stopped. Because remember, the music is something that Rax was controlling in this area. She basically has a radio going here. So she turned it off at that point. Now it's all somber.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just think of something.
Yeah? Hey. What?
Where am I? And who am I?
What was this, a flashback?
Recall! Hey! The last thing I remember is I'm going to run away with everyone. Then, oh, the head hurts. However, this situation is a bit unexpected. Look at this place! Did I get caught? Everyone, have you been caught? It's too bad.
Let's see. Is this... I think this is Mina talking? Who are you? Is it to help humans do something? What about Rex? You better not touch him. I'm telling the truth.
There seems to be someone else in the room.
Hello, you don't know who I am. Let's see here. Wait, who's talking? It's so hard to tell who's talking when there are text boxes, or there are portraits sometimes. Let's see. My deal's been don't use it. At the moment. Is this That feels like Snap. That obviously that sticky note Snap down there. Is that? I think that is indeed Kane talking right here.
What? Believe it or not, I use my ability to deal with you. My ability is very powerful, though I don't want to use it. But the momentum is in place.
Wait, who's talking? Who the hell is talking? I think you think Mina is talking in that previous conversation. Well, Mina may have been bluffing with that. That may have been Mina's text box I just read, because Mina's ability is to negate other people's abilities. So she may have been bluffing about her ability being on cooldown. So, but yeah, it isn't just the translation. Even if this was perfectly translated, this would still be kind of confusing. If I were to dock this game in one way, it would be that when conversations happen like this, another example is when Mr. J was under the bed and Mina and Kane were talking then. Again, that was really hard to follow the dialogue too, because of lack of character portraits or any sort of indicator of who's talking, color text, something. It does make it a little harder, and it's something I would avoid as a developer. I think this is Kane trying to erase Mina's memories. Yes, I do believe you're right. I think what's going on here is that Kane is talking to Mina to delete Mina's memories, because that is Kane's ability. Kane's ability is the ability to warp people's thoughts as long as they talk to him. If they talk to him, he has access to their thoughts, access to messing with their head. So it's basically a case of if you don't want to be messed by with Kane, you don't talk to Kane. Maybe the text boxes have color code text. Well, they don't. When I was editing in the dialogue, I would have noticed color text. If you remember, some of the translated words, such as like when we pick up an item, has color text. I'm fully aware of the color text coding, and I did not delete any color text coding during these conversations. They never had it to begin with. Unfortunately. They should. But, yeah. Mina is immune to most abilities, though, including Kane's, I think. I think so. No, Charm, Mina is an idea of how to make it obvious. Yeah, that's an idea. You can also just have, you know, a very simple thing here would be to do? What I do in this situation, since we're on the perspective of Anne, and Anne is hearing two different voices and doesn't see either character, and she doesn't know them. What I would do in this situation to preserve Anne's lack of knowledge, I would have it say female voice at colon and then the dialogue and male voice colon. That would differentiate who's talking, but stay within Anne's realm of knowledge, which in this flashback she doesn't know either character. So female voice, male voice, and that would very simply fix the problem while preserving Anne's lack of knowledge. That's one way to do it. Because Mina is female and Kane is male, so. Alternatively, you could also choose a mood, like, you know, stammering voice for Kane, because that's kind of the voice I've given Kane, for instance. And Mina's voice is kind of more even, so even voice and stammering voice or something like that. But anyways, yeah.
Don't be too loud. Really, is my ability still on cooldown? So I just have to wait a little longer to calm you down.
Or wait, no, that's right. No, that's, oh, no, sorry. I thought for some reason I was talking because I got derailed myself by talking about all this. Okay, so this is Snap. This is Snap because he's talking about calming you down.
Don't be too loud, really. Is my ability still on cooldown? So I have to wait a little while longer to calm you down. If you don't want to get hurt, let me go.
Is it going back and forth? I'm just assuming it's going back and forth.
In short, if you call a broken throat, no one will save you. So it is better to be quiet. Break your throat.
I'm going to break your throat! It's gonna break so hard. Basically, that's Mina threatening Kane to. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, basically.
Oh, okay, no trouble. We are all experimental bodies. Is our common enemy a human being? We should escape with our claws here.
And let's see. You think? Okay, so
And Rex left me, and I don't know what it will be. So you will let me go before I can use it. Next I will take you to my lab, because I need you. What do you want me to do? What do you want to do? Hey, quiet. I will help you. Help me.
Okay, thank you. Wait, is Mina being convinced here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Mina just got convinced. Finally works. Yeah, see? Kane's like, oh, good, my ability finally activated with you. Yeah. Also, it's Kane like the first Kane you said. Kane and Abel. Got it, Kane. Then, there is one. Oh, talk about Anne. Oh, no.
Anne, who was almost obsessed with eavesdropping and almost fell asleep. There are 3 N and the second N is uppercase.
Oh, God, Anne. And you might be evil, but never change. Actually, I don't know if you're evil, because this might not be your fault.
Really energetic. Although you are not within the plan, I still have a special experiment for you.
Kane, I don't know if you're evil or not anymore. I don't fucking understand you. You do seem nefarious, though.
Hey, special experiment. But I don't really want to deal with you. Can you let me go?
Sorry, you think?
Let's do it.
That was fast. That was a fast ability switch.
Okay. If it goes well, you will also have the ability to smash.
Oh no. Oh no. Knuckles goes, oh no. Wait a minute. Is this why she talked about the sexual experiment? Is this why she gave Lur bedroom ice in his room? The ability to smash? No? Waiting for me. This isn't surprising that Kane is able to give them abilities. You have to remember that being transferred in this game does not mean you become a magical creature with superpowers. You remember that some of the experiments, some of the transferred humans were known as monsters because they had abilities, while other experiments were not known as monsters because they didn't have abilities. So it seems like the reason that certain transferred humans here have abilities is because Kane later gave them abilities. So I guess the abilities can be given after the fact, after the transfer. But here's a really interesting thing. Kane seems exceptionally nefarious, obviously, because he's using his mind powers to manipulate people. But when you consider what he did to Mr. J in the first timeline, in the first iteration, he specifically gave Mr. J time powers. And it sounded like Mr. J mentioned that was intentional. Like, that Kane wanted to help him by giving him time powers, by transferring and giving him time powers. And those time powers were then used to kind of save everyone, but not really only to save 3 people, and also we didn't actually stop the Abyss. But we tried our best. Mr. J was able to help out with those abilities. So it almost seems like Kane was helping the protagonist with that. I'm not really sure what to think of Kane. Granted, this is a flashback. He might have been more evil back then. So, Charm, are we sure that not all powers some could simply not know what they are and not that impressive? Yeah, that's true. I mean, Mina's ability is basically a passive blocking of other abilities, which didn't work here. But it did, you know, I think she still had her ability, though, just now. Like, I think in this flashback, I think Mina still has her ability, because you notice how long it took Kane to actually defeat her mind? It took him a while. So I think her ability is still there, but it just took longer. Perhaps Mina could be fooling Kane. That is possible, too. Actually, that's not the first time Mina fooled Kane, if that's the case. Or, I mean, that would be... In that case, that would make sense, because Mina did fool Kane on a previous... Oh, shit! You know what? I bet you anything that Mina was bluffing. I bet Mina was like, oh, yeah, you convinced me. Wow! Wow, you totally messed with my mind. Yeah, I'm totally on your side now. Whoa. So I think you're right, because remember that Mina did that when Mr. J was hiding under the bed. Mina was pretending to be on Kane's side then too, and this would also make sense why if you remember when Lur first met Kane with Mina immediately asked Kane if Kane was a monster, and then strongly cautioned Lur to be careful who you pick friends with. So that kind of implied that Mina remembered this. And then when Lur met Kane, she didn't say anything about that because she wanted to keep her cover, but still was like, Lur, I might know something you don't. Maybe you don't trust this guy. So that's interesting. Waiting for me. It's possible either... We don't know. It's possible that Mina may have had her defenses broken through and did convinced here. And it's possible she was bluffing this whole time. It's hard to tell because Mina is a secretive what species have we determined she is? What does everybody determine Mina is species wise? Secretive kitty, secretive doggy, secretive foxy.
Who is where I am?
Who is where I am? That's one hell of a sentence right there.
Recall. Hey.
Cat. I feel like she's cat-like. Cat-like makes the most sense with that personality type.
The last thing I remember was, and everyone was ready to run away, and then I was locked in a room. And then, oh, the head hurts. Here. Look at this place. Is it imprisonment? Worse. Don't hurry back. The head is groggy. There is no strength in the limbs. Oof. As if the body was hollowed out. What have I experienced? But everyone does not know what happened. Wait. Everyone. Where are they? Can't remember. Short, I can leave here first.
And now we're playing as... Oh, she moves slow. Or he moves slow. Anna's moving very slow. Alright, so this is getting... Yeah, I'm glad I picked this path. Even if it's the bad end path, I'm still very... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is a good example of why it's good to pick bad end paths sometimes. You get more character development. Alright, so we're playing as Anne now. I think we're still in the flashback.
I always feel like laying in the bed many times. Can't remember it. A lot of things can't remember.
Yeah, if you remember, Anne did not get a whole lot of screen time in the first run. So now we're getting more information on Anne by choosing this bad path, which is great. Also, she's moving so slowly, I wonder if she was injured, actually, in the process of that experiment.
Head groggy. I want to sleep. I can't open my eyes.
Oh, yeah, she's a little bit weak.
Experimental body. Seniors. Why are there experimental bodies here?
Wait. Oh, wait, no, I think experimental bodies seniors. Why are there experimental bodies here? Hey, why are there experimental bodies here? Did you come out of the room next to you? I remember this room as a utility room. I have never been in. So cute. The sleeping body is also cute. Seniors. Are you asleep? It feels more like a faint 7. A faint 7. It's a very faint... You just draw the 7, you just, like, turn it to, like, 5% opacity. It's a faint 7. Hello, hurry up and come over. I think this is Mr. J. I think this is Gel. Right away. Just fine. Hey, don't draw. Take your pen and paper with you. I think what is going on right now, I believe... It's a little bit hard to tell. The game is obscuring this a bit. But I believe this is Gel and Feral talking. Remember, I think this is pre-transfer Gel and Feral talking about the experiment. Possibly. That collapse, basically Anne. I think that is because, hey, don't draw, take your pen and paper with you. Feral, remember, in Mr. J's Abyss Dream World flashback thing, he saw Feral as a human, and Feral liked to draw. So... like to draw the experiments. So, yeah. But why is this little guy here? The most recent experiment escaped half a month ago. Although Boss handled the accident perfectly, it was Boss that easily did what I could not do. Okay. Boss was mentioned. Hand it over to them. I have to go see the experiment body. Let's go. I'm not even going to try to do two different voices here. I'm just going to go. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a general voice for those situations. Unless I have some... I'm gonna try my best, but it's really hard to voice act mysterious characters. It really is.
Just now, I saw what... What's the little Lur? Nothing.
Oh, did Lars see that flashback? That wasn't his own flashback. How did... Maybe... You know, he has the power to control the Abyss. The Abyss is essentially a dream world of sorts, given a different shape and given a more nefarious purpose. I wonder if this means he can also link up with people's memories to some degree. Or maybe gain a new ability. Actually, the game did want us to... That was a soul we should collect? That might be it. That might have been the soul we were supposed to collect. But we're on a... Technically, we should be on a bad path right now, though, so I'm confused.
Let's go soon. Okay.
I'm intrigued, guys. I'm not sure... Well, did we actually... Yeah, see, the touch of nothingness doesn't really tell us anything, but... Are you sure this is a bad path? Maybe this path isn't so bad as we assume? Well, I don't know. Poizaz was the one to point out that it was indicating that we should go with Mina, so that this is probably a bad path. Oh, it's him. Hi, Demon.
Hey! You are here. This time, you are not with the guy who was ineffective. It is easy to find you. Although it still took a little time. This time, I will send you directly to Lur. This way you can become a container.
Oh, look, Demon remembers us, definitely. Definitely. You found this piece of truth, but this piece has been contaminated. This is not meaningless because you know more things. But still, this is a wrong route. Very sorry. Should I... Well, it's the wrong route, but I learned something, and that might carry over. That might have been important. Let's see if... Wrong end? Wrong route? Okay, here's the thing. If it puts us back to the normal title screen... If this is... Now, this might be another fake title screen. We'll see. Let's see. This is the real title screen. Right, so because I know how RPG Maker is designed, if you access... If something sends you to the real title screen, that's a real game over. If a real game over happens, there's really no way to generate scripting to carry over variable into a new run. In other words, remember how we had a fake title screen that one time? Because we had a fake title screen, we were able to... Granted, I don't know if this is fake or not. There's no way to know if this is real or not. Wait, no, there is. If this is a real title screen, then selecting new game will go through the very beginning of the game. Let's find out. That will determine it. The dialogue we see at the beginning here will determine whether or not this was a real title screen. Let's see.
The head hurts.
Oh my god. It is a fake title screen. Oh, you fucking deceptive game. Oh, you fucking deceptive game. I'm impressed. Oh my god. This game is very clever about how it's running with RPG Maker. Oh my god. Can we... Yes. Do we need to reacquire this? I assume so. This is intriguing. Well, that means we might have to retread... Alright. Alright, what was the password? Oh wait, we didn't need a password for this. That's right. This is so weird. Can you tell me what all the in shorts mean? In short, it's like... I mean, do I need to explain this literally? Okay, I'll explain this literally. If you have a long statement, like, so you need to go over here and then go over there, and then you'll go pick up this, and then you'll go over there and talk to that guy. In short, you have a side quest to do. In short, it's just like a summary statement. I assume you didn't mean this literally. TLDR. Alright, so we have the touch of nothing again. I am so confused right now. I meant if they meant something else because of translation. I don't think so. I think that's just what that was. I think it's just said a lot. Because you have to remember that also Lur repeats the same statement when he's talking to a lot of people and they tell him like, okay, you need to do this or whatever, right? And he goes, okay. He just says okay a lot. Like, that's kind of his line. So I think that's just another case of... But, I mean, I guess if this was better translated, perhaps some of the in shorts would have been replaced with in summary, or in other words, or, you know, other uses of the word that kind of mean the same thing. In other words, in summary, in short, that I could have maybe just kind of I could have maybe just thrown in more variants there if I wanted to, but again, I have to remind you guys that this was a kind of a quick and dirty translation with quotes around the word quick because it still took an ungodly amount of time, and any extra effort of polish and stuff would probably have meant that we wouldn't be playing it right now because this would have stayed unfinished for longer. So, you know, take what you can get. Said it was a virtual touch. I think it was actually meant to be a touch of nothingness. But it could have been virtual touch. I'm not sure. Again, some of the translations can, yeah. I don't think I need to explain at this point that, yeah, some of the translation is sloppy. Okay, let's see. I remember this order. It's a very, very simple clockwise kind of order. There we go. But yeah, I'm intrigued. Also, I'm sorry your internet's screwy, Beerus. Okay, so you know, honestly, with the way this game is structured, and it seems like, do you guys notice how, like, part 2 seems to take less time? Like, how short the Rax event was. Previously, in the first run, when we went to see Rax, we had to talk to her, and then she got mad, and then she, like, attacked us with the dolls, and then we got locked in a room, and then we had to do some puzzles. We had to do some Metal Gear Solid sneaking around a doll and do some puzzles, and then we got trapped in a hallway, and then Mina saved us, and then we went through an air duct. And all of that was not done in the second run. So, but yeah, I think Touch of Nothingness is actually what it's supposed to be called. So let's see, is anything different here? Yeah, I will not bother to re-voice act this unless there's something different. Don't say that fish, Anne. Don't learn to smash in a fish. I may as well go through these dialogue options just in case. Doesn't help with no encoding. Don't try to re-roll. That would split up the I'm sorry about that. I kind of forgot to reset the encoding. Somebody should have reminded me before I started. It's kind of your guys' fault, not mine. No, it's my fault too, but yeah, I was going to restart the encoding, but I didn't do so because I forgot. Sorry. Honestly, though, it's a bit of a shame that I have to remember to manually stop my stream and start it back up after we have gained a number of viewers to basically get Twitch to be convinced that, oh, he seems to have a large enough audience, we can give him encoding options. Because I don't actually have that large audience at the very fucking start of a stream, because why would I? After all, I haven't started streaming yet. Twitch, what is your logic here? Anyways, yeah, sorry. We can blame Twitch for a lot of this, honestly. On the bright side, guys, I've been enjoying splitting up the Lur into parts. Like, you remember how in part 2 I actually stopped the stream? I stopped Lur before the end of the stream, my 10 o'clock ending time, because I found a good stopping point. So don't worry, when I do that today, it's basically on the latter half of this stream, when I do stop playing the Lur, I'll reset the encoding then, okay? So whatever I do after that, you guys will see fine. So just, you know. I didn't know pausing may return to the present. Sometimes that works. I just refresh the page if I have stream issues with somebody. Okay. Okay. So, we're back here. Let's go with Mina this time. So I guess I don't know if the bad end. I think the bad end did do something though, because the game made a point to explain that we learned something, and I feel like no, that's why, guys. The reason Lar was able to see Anne's flashback was because he possesses the touch of nothingness. That is what enabled him to do so. It's not his inherent ability. It's something that Noah granted him that lets him do that. Anyways, we're gonna go with Mina.
If you can, I want to go with you.
Also?
Not very good, little Mina. Let's go together. I am here waiting for you.
Also, then let's investigate together. Don't run around. If you can, call the guy, and we will come back for him after we find the exit. And Lar, don't you drag me down.
The best thing about me is that I don't drag others down.
Let's go. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Noah. Oh, yeah, let's go. Actually, yeah, we should probably still do that, though. Let's... The game time resets and everything. This is really interesting, because the game... Here's the thing. With the whole fake game over and all, and then resetting back to the beginning of the game, I would think the system clock would be the same. As in, all our playtime from the previous run would still exist. But somehow the developer has managed to reset even the system clock, which is very impressive. I don't even know how to do that. Interesting. Very interesting. My time with Cheryl was amazing. I'll talk about it later. Not right now. Maybe a little bit later today. I will, though. What happened?
Yeah, nothing. I just feel it's developing too fast. And there are all kinds of... The head is messy.
Don't care too much. Do what you can.
Okay.
Oh, that was a different dialogue and slightly more heartwarming than last time, because I don't remember what really happened last time. That was a different dialogue, so I'm glad I came back here. Cheryl's permission has already been granted. She doesn't mind me talking about things. I see there's a little confusion in the chat. Anyways, I do deeply apologize to anyone here who has bad internet and cannot watch this stream in 720p without some issues. I'm sorry about that. I would recommend consider watching this on a different browser. You may have more efficiency on Firefox. I don't know. I seem to have that sometimes, so that's one option you can consider. Maybe you can learn some of the tricks for the Lur to incorporate as shifted. I mean, I have learned a few, actually, such as the achievement system. I figured out how to do achievements and shifted now. I mean, I was going to figure that out anyways, but I'm glad I figured that out early, you know? It also means that I can do fun little side stuff that doesn't really do anything in game, but it does give you an achievement, which is always fun. I love, here's the thing. The achievements are a weird system that I sometimes like them, and I sometimes hate them. I hate them when it's like, oh, I beat this boss, I have to beat anyways. Oh, I got an achievement for doing that. That's okay. Like, achievements uses like checkpoints of progress. I find that pretty boring. But achievements that are generated specifically because you went out of your way and did something that is technically useless in the game, but the developer acknowledged that you went and did this thing that might be a little silly to do, but you did it, so have an achievement. That's the sort of achievement I like. Like Half-Life 2, taking the gnome with you and put it in the rock at the end. Why the fuck would you do that? Hey, you know what? That's dumb, but have an achievement, you know? That's the sort of thing I love. Oh god, Beerus. That achievement. Okay, anyways. Lar.
Okay.
Visionary. Can you explain?
It's not very clear, but I seem to have experienced this. But it's not very clear. And what happens next, I don't know, but there will be a filling and the like.
This way. Maybe the key moments will be useful. Let's go.
Okay.
That's... Okay, I just want to say it's really sweet how Mina just immediately believes Lara's sixth sense. And is not, like, skeptic of this. Like, Mina's very... If you haven't noticed, guys, Mina is very cautious and skeptical. But hearing that Lar has these abilities, even in this reset timeline, Mina is immediately like, I trust you. I trust what you are telling me. Oh, the gate's open though. She does know abilities, yeah.
It's so empty here. And there are forks.
Yeah, but even knowing of abilities, she still has a reason to distrust strangers. Though she kind of does know Lur, even in this reset timeline, she still clearly knows Lur to some degree.
It looks like this. And it seems that there is a pool, although I don't know if it's water. Indeed. Okay.
Oh! So, I believe we had this dialogue option last time. I'm trying to think. What happened when we... I believe we had this dialogue option last time, but whatever we picked then did not matter. Maybe it matters now, though. Separately is what happened last run, but it was forced, if you remember. We were both going to walk through the northern gate, but the gate closed after Mina, so we got separated. Let's investigate together.
We can. It looks like a hall, and maybe it'll connect to the exit. Okay, start with the right side.
Are we going to actually start with the right side? No, we're not. And yeah, that happens. Okay, hold on. I need to see. That seems to be doing the same thing as last time, which might just be required. But let me just see something. We definitely chose both options. I remember reloading and checking both. Separately. See, she's like, follow me. That's stupid, follow me. So it doesn't actually change anything. So let's just go ahead and select move together. Because that's probably, you know, better for the relationship values or whatever. If that is a thing. Mina says something like people can't trick her in the past. I'm pretty sure that she considers Lur's honesty. Yeah, that's actually probably true, Cease. That might be her whole ability thing. Just like, you can't lie to me, basically. Alright, so let's go together. Alright. I definitely mistranslate something because Lur says let's start with the right side, but I think he means let's start with the top side. Or the upper path.
The door is closed. It looks like this. Lur, give it a try and combine it. Certainly it won't work. Disappointed. Waiting for me, let me investigate and see if there's any other way. Okay. What should I do? Feeling telling me there's something in the red room.
Mr. J would have called at this moment, but he didn't do so. Again, Mr. J is MIA. Where is Mr. J?
Go there and investigate it.
Because now Lur has to rely on his own previous senses to know what to do, rather than Mr. J calling him. Alright. Does anyone have an idea where this music is from, by the way? You know what's really weird, though? I feel like... Did the game's entire code get changed? I feel like even if I completely reset the game and select a new game, that it would still continue on the second path. I'm not sure about this. I'll have to check this later. I'm just thinking about that because I feel like something inherently got changed in the code of this game, essentially. Which is very intriguing if that's true.
I don't know why. I always feel very depressed, but I feel there's music in front of the room.
I wonder if that, what he's supposed to be saying there is, I don't know why, but I feel a little nervous because of the dolls, probably.
This place always feels different from other places. And there are so many exactly the same people.
This feels like the same dialogue.
Meow, meow, meow. Don't go see those white dolls. I am upstairs, stupid. Welcome to my sight. Are you human? Humanity? Oh, no, probably half of humans. Meow Meow's human. Well, experimental body. Yes, I am the experimental body. The experimental body! Huh. Then come up. Go straight up and upstairs. Hurry up. By the way, don't touch the white dolls. They will mercilessly kill you. Kill? However, I can only go upstairs to see.
I need water.
Maybe there'll be some clues to leave here. What?
Okay, so again, nothing's really different here. This music is from an overprotective music label. That's all I know.
How are you? Meow meow meow. Are you also experimental body? That and people around you? I'm not. It is not going to talk, but it will kill you. Kill me? It's literally. So what are you doing? Want to steal my pew? Meow. So I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, I skipped dialogue, but I think it was the same dialogue as before, where he's just asking he wants to leave and stuff, and needs help with that.
It's really no politeness. You came to my site and asked me so many things. If you also feels annoyed, that sends you to death. Execute now. Death penalty? No, wait a minute. Then come out and perform the music dedicated to the death penalty.
This is exactly the same scene as the first time, but I may as well voice act it again, I guess.
Not this one. Then come out and perform the music dedicated to the death penalty. Pew, go kill it.
Last time I got caught, I wonder if I can... Oh, well, still get caught. No, actually, oh, okay, I'm dead. I don't think there's any escape in that situation, so...
Meow meow.
I mean, the door's closed, so...
Just like this, throw it into my dollhouse. This will have new draw material.
Hello, Jeffrey, this is the Lur.
But this guy is the special experimental body. Special experimental body, Pew.
Also, thank you for the follow, someone. So... Grr? What? What? Hi.
Meow meow meow. Now do I, in my room. Pew, you are still here. Hey, although it is regrettable that you can't talk, I've been thinking about why it's a little darker than before. It's a blackout. Why is there a power outage?
FYI, that square was in the original dialogue. I don't know why it's there, but it is there.
It should be what happened. In short, let's go first.
Okay. So, Lur's ability is allowing us to have, essentially, play the flashback moments for the other characters. That's what's going on here.
Really uncomfortable. Although I wanted to leave here before, it failed. Fortunately, there's Pew meow. My bed. Although not very comfortable. But fortunately, Pew and I sleep together.
Oh, you sleep with dolls, okay.
But now is not the time to sleep. There's nothing to look at here.
I want to remind everyone here that Rax, this lovely, dressed-up, frilly character, is actually Mel.
Although I can put things in it, but I have nothing to blame. At the beginning, I still have a lot of things. Hey. Pew is the only thing that I have. Pew will always be with me. Pew will sleep with me, so I won't have a nightmare.
This is exceptionally lonely. What the hell?
Other guys should be right, too. Pew is always something I have.
The welcome screen on the PC also had 2 squares, so is a name? It is possible it's a name, yes, that's a good point. That might be a redacted name. The squares might indicate a name that is redacted. That's actually a good point. That's probably what was going on there. Zero, you're smart. You keep making good points. Oh, because it says you're playing changed, but I know change looks different. Oh yeah, Meg, the reason that it says I'm playing changed is because the Lur is not on Twitch's game list. Twitch has a limited game. For those unaware, the game displayed on Twitch, that's something I have to choose from a list. Twitch has a limited list of games, and it doesn't allow you to add your own game, which I think is absolutely stupid, by the way. You should be able to just type in whatever game you're playing. But no, you have to pick from a preset list. And so the very closest thing I can select that is similar to this is, of course, changed. Well, I did lose someone. Yeah, that's the redacted name of the person he lost, I guess. Jitters of the transfers are weird. They are. But look, if you're a cute, fuzzy little cat like this, you can be whatever jitter you want to be. Easy. Twitch doesn't have many indie games, and I play a lot of indie games, so I run into this issue a lot, actually. I'm not smart. You're smart.
I remember that my room was not like this before. Meow, meow, meow. Unless that guy is doing these extra things.
Oh, the room is the... Right, I think Mr. J mentioned at one point that the layouts of the puzzle rooms outside of people's bedrooms, outside of the experiment's bedrooms, they can be shifted around and moved around to different positions.
The blue button is like the guy's coat color. Although as a companion, I don't trust it at all.
Hold on a second, I haven't thought about saying.
The red button is like the color of the guy's eyes. Although I have seen it, it looks dangerous. The green button. The only guy I know about the green guy has a special presence of the blue guy. The special existence, meow. I really want to see it. White button. Mina.
Wait. Hold on. I want to point out again that when it came to the names, I know that I translated them correctly because I didn't translate them. I didn't translate the names. The names were already in English. So, that's not Mina's name spelling. That's Mina. That's Mina, not Mina. And that's not a typo on my part. That is the game. Mina. Should I just say Mina? So they technically have the same sound, but to indicate a differently spelled name, I will say Mina and Mina in case that comes up again. That could be a typo in the original game, though. Maybe. I mean, I guess Mina is white, right? So it kind of makes sense. Still, though, I'm a little intrigued by that.
That blue hair must be a hypocrite. There are a lot of guys like me in this place. Pepew will definitely become a good friend with it. Pepew.
Are we going to press the buttons, or are we just going to look at them?
The door won't open.
Oh, yes, I won't. I guess we're going this way, then. Alright. So now we're traveling with Pepew, so yeah, that's cool. Their AR pronounced the same. Well, they all have experimenting on a human name, I think, so it might be the original name. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, we're here.
There's a light in the hall. Hey.
What? Wait, the doll?
Yes, there may be other people here.
Were you talking? Wait, I don't think the dolls could talk, so I think I think he might have been talking for the doll.
Meow, meow, meow. Let's go, Pepew.
Okay. I'm probably going to have to skip out on this one, of course, because we did it back on. Oh, that's fine, dude. I understand Tyler Outro. Thanks for coming by all the same.
Can't open it. Why is the door going out closed? Maybe the computer upstairs can unlock it. Usually the second floor is locked. I don't know if I can go now. Although I can't go to the second floor at peacetime. Wait, peacetime? Only in wartime can we go to the second floor. Each of the doors had a slightly different dialogue. Why? I didn't even notice that when I was translating. Loving the cute voice acting charm. Thank you, Andy. I'm trying to make this game an experience, even if it kills my voice. I don't know who the room is.
She has different dialogue for like everything.
Whose room is it?
Can't check those shelves. All right. Oh, it's okay. I'm being dramatic when I say that. It's fine. I have water and I'm gonna drink it. I'll be fine. I guess we're going upstairs. Or he hears a voice in the dolls no one else can hear. Possible. Remember, as morbid as it is, he's making dolls out of people that die, I believe. And since he lost someone, I'm going to wager that he made a doll out of somebody he lost, too. Though I don't know exactly how that doll making process works, so yeah. Just that he can. That's his power.
Need a password. Wrong! Why do I have to try the password here, Pepew?
Nope. I don't know the password. What?
Well done!
What? What happened?
Let me see, meow.
Yeah, the notification. Because of the final experiment failed, the laboratory will be transferred. Please prepare for evacuation events.
What a sneaky thing. I don't know. Why don't I know these things? But look at them like this. They are all evacuated.
Yes, they are. Any other thoughts of that? Well, okay. Pew may be the name of a person he lost, but that's just my theory. Possible. I do wonder why he calls them that. Also, by the way, I am hoping I'm getting that pronounced right. It may have been Pepute. It may be Peput or something. Oh, Peput. You know, saying that, I just realized it's probably Peput. You know why? Puppet. Peput. 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 It's probably Peput. Though that does sound more awkward to say. But it's probably a play on the word puppet. I actually placed my controller down as I realized this. I think we all missed this, though, so that's fine. It's a play on the word puppet. Peput. It's like puppet, but the vowels are reversed, you know? Puppet has P-U and then P-E. But this has P-E and then P-U. Oh, well, whatever. Pepu it is. It's more fancy. Pepu, a French puppet.
It's so simple. Hey, Rex. I know you are here, Demon.
Yeah, well, he's right here.
There is also a lively Pepu. Your relationship is very good. Explain it. Go straight to the theme. I like it.
You go straight to the point. I like it.
Have you seen that special existence? That is the experimental body of green fur. Nothing. You don't want to explain what happened here? Yes, what happened? That special existence seems to have suddenly appeared. So, Lur needs it so it can implement the New World plan. You are still thinking about this kind of thing. Don't be like this, Rex. I know how much the previous failure has cost you, but you see, the Pewers are not still with you, and this time we are well prepared.
Ooh, that's an interesting dialogue line. Don't be like this, Rex. I know how it cost you last time. What was last time?
Let's join us again, Rex. Do not. I only need Pepu to be enough. Those nasty humans are no longer here, then don't bother us. Are you staying here? Yes. Well, I will tell Lur. You are good at it. Waiting for the next time, that guy. The guy with a note on his face. Grab it over. This is not acceptable. It's for the time being. Assist me. Though I want to ask it a lot of things, it doesn't matter. Say goodbye.
So, Demon just offered, hey, Rax, you want to join Lur's evil plan? And Rax was like, no, fuck you, I have Pepu. That's enough for me.
Don't worry about it, Pepu. We'll always be together.
Don't worry about it. Mina, Pepu will always be together? No, I don't think we have a typo here, guys. Oh, boy. I feel like there's something very depressing about Rax. I feel bad.
As long as I make a lot of you, you can always be with me, whenever and wherever.
Oh, he's making a bunch of... Oh no! That means the dolls may be based off of this Mina person. But this Mina person, this Mina with an I person. Mina with an I person does... I mean, these dolls do look a lot like Mina with an E, when you think about it. They're both white-furred.
Forever and always.
Oh. Note how M is also capitalized. Well, it's a name, so... Yeah.
The head hurts. Hey, where is it? Was I caught? Just now, I seem to have seen Rax. Is this the power? It's not clear. It's too dangerous to stay here. I need to find out how to leave.
Maybe Mina is Mina. That's also... Oh my god, who knows?
Head.
I've seen this thing before.
Head. Body. Glass cabinet. Can't see the inside. Red. I don't know what to put in, but it doesn't seem to open. Well.
So... Rex is slightly creepy, but kind of sad too. He seems to have an obsession over somebody he lost and then makes dolls out of things / people that look like the person he lost. And they seem to be able to, the dolls definitely seem to have the, they seem to be able to move on their own and stuff. And they seem to be able to respond to Rex's commands, but I doubt they have any sort of free will. I doubt they're really sentient.
Here's a big hole, yeah.
Maybe someone has the power to bring back the dead so they can try the world plan again. Yeah, I bet, I can understand why Rex's abilities might be useful to Lur.
This is a very simple puzzle. Maybe the order is the same as before.
What was it before? Red, green, white, blue. Right. What if Kane's ability made Rex think Minno's lost, but really they're not? You blow my mind with all these theories! I love that this game is generating theories. You can usually tell if a game is a good game if it can generate theories like this. And this one certainly is doing a good job of that.
Worse, unfortunately, I was not found. I need to be cautious. The order should be the same as Delusion. Red, white, blue, and green.
Okay. Damn it. I wanted to know if I could just get over there.
Meow, meow, meow. Escape was discovered. It seems that you can't wait to be friends with Pip-Pew. Then, let's do it now. Your power may be...
Wrong end. Become a doll. Seems like the same bad ending as before. But it's okay, because I saved. That was literally the Metal Gear alert, yes. Well, it's a sneaking mission, guys. Oh, shit. Right, I have to wait for you to... I'm dumb. Metal Gear Lur. So what giant robot will Lur face at the end of the game? And what platitudes will be screamed out about the nature of man in the process? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to, I want to do this in one go, where I don't have to wait in the hallway for a second run, but I think I have to wait regardless. How did this game get by Steam? What do you mean? It's just a sound effect. I don't think you can copyright a sound effect quite as easily. I'll just hide here. There we go. I don't have enough time though. Do I? Nope, don't. Fuck's sake, you have to wait a cycle. You have to wait a cycle. I'm sorry. Damn it! I wanted to rush it, but I'm wasting more time trying to rush it. Isn't that great? I'll just wait. Metal Gear Rex, you fight Metal Gear Rex. Metal Gear Rex!
Snake! Meow, meow, meow!
That was me running with the idea that was presented to me. Okay, we're gonna get in the same situation. Yep.
Oops!
No, this game has a great atmosphere. I mean, punch repeatedly. Wait, what? That's different. Oh, right, I have to move. I forgot. I thought it was a cutscene. I thought it was you actually have to move. You actually have to get off your ass to move up. I'm so fucking stupid. I just got punched repeatedly.
There's another one. There was the one just in the room. Oops. I can't escape. Don't come over. Shock.
Lur, come on in. I am behind the door next to you. I will open the door for you. I'm good. Oh, it's funny, stupid. It's fine.
Mina!
Waited a long time. Didn't you hurt?
Good risk.
Don't run around again next time, stupid.
Hey, just want to investigate around. This may help you a little bit. However, it seems to have helped me down. Sorry.
Really? I also said what I am best at is not to drag... You also said what you are best at is not to drag others down. Let me always worry about you, stupid.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, I always feel like you're crying again. Let's go. I unlock the door through this computer, and the door to the hall, if you wait a few more minutes there.
But why did Mina come here?
Because the only unobstructed road end is this. Then I heard your treble like a wolf. In short, it is not very safe here. I see they have been buying the door. Let's go back to the lobby first. Also, Mina is white with bits of green, Lars color. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, yeah, it's the same shade. It's a good point. Wait, did I just unlock the door that... There, biting the door. The green experiment was special, and the... Yeah, that's a good point. It's also the green area, which doesn't necessarily have green experiments, because land's not green.
Didn't find it before. Can this computer unlock the main gate?
Nope. Lar, didn't you say that you unlocked the main gate before?
Yes, but it seems to be useless.
No, think about it. Our room is green. You should have a green license at the time.
And the red license requires a computer in the other room to do it.
That's right. I haven't asked why you are in that place yet.
This one, I went to the red floor room after you left. Going very long after a long corridor. I went into a hall with a lot of music, just like the room hall where we stayed. Then there were a lot of weird identical white dolls. Then I met Rax, the same people as us. I remembered it and I saw a computer there. Maybe the computer can be red authorized?
Then are you shut down again?
Because it was really dangerous. Asked some unexplained questions and then I got grabbed.
It's much easier. Let's go find it.
But it's really dangerous, yeah.
Leave it to me. You lead the way.
Okay.
Maybe you can go back to your... Why? What? What? Why? Why? Wait, did it say that last time? At this point in time? Because that seems really odd. Alright, let's go back. It did. Oh, it did say that. I don't remember this. I do not... I'm blanking on... What exactly changes now?
Welcome back! Just be fine. Wait a little longer. Okay!
Alright, nothing too there. Alright, well, let's still go back, though, just in case. Just in case there is something new. Because I completely blank on this happening last time, but I believe you guys, but I don't remember it. Alright. What happened? Bring me to your room again.
I remember that I brought Mina before.
Prior to? Don't say this first. Why do you always bring me to your room?
I don't know. Hey.
Don't try to get through. Obviously why boys are so cute.
Mina knows that he is a boy?
Subconsciously said it. But Lar is actually a boy.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Nothing. Let's go.
Is Mina a girl?
Yes. So don't take me to your room anymore. It will be very strange.
No, okay.
I think that's the same dialogue as last time, but I think there might be something slightly different about it at the same time. Because I believe what Largest went. I feel like I brought you to my room many times before. I feel like that's what Largest said there. That was new dialogue. Man, this game is tricky. This game is legitimately tricky. Like, I mean, it's nice that it prompts you like that, because that would be so missable normally. You gotta respect the player. You can't, you know one of the biggest things the developer messes up? This is the computer that opened the door. How do you know the password?
Because you've always said that I have kind of a sight.
A sixth sense of sight. It's amazing. Maybe you've experienced it once.
But you can only have that feeling if you can only meet it. Well,
in short, let's go. That was also new dialogue, and I just checked this on a whim. The hell? Okay. Yeah. Wait. Why is the wall weird? I think there was a tiling issue. Okay, well. It rhymes with the original dialogue, but it spells out a few things we already guessed at. Yeah, there's slight changes. It's subtle. From what I hear, yeah, it doesn't have context, but I'll just catch the VOD. I am back. I can't hear you, don't have context, but I'll just... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you can also talk with the people in the chat, so that's fair. Wait, can I? Yeah. Alright, back to here.
Sure enough, I'm so nervous. But I can do it.
Of course you can. Proper English translation, if it ever gets one. It does, again, back in June, the developer did say that there would be an English translation, but then there wasn't a single peep after that, and there hasn't been anything more said on the matter. So that's why I made mine. It's really noisy, these guys. What are these guys?
They seem to be called Pepew. Seems to just fill it all. Meow meow meow. Look at who this is. This is not... Okay, why are you there? You are not shut down by me. I have escaped. Meow meow meow. I ran out and deliberately came back. Do you like me? In short, I don't know what your intentions are. But go to hell!
Wait, whoa, I don't remember. Did he get that strong language before? I think maybe he did, I just don't remember. Oh, wait a minute, I have the information you want here, Rax.
You guys thought about my name for so long? Meow meow meow. It's very interesting, come on. Mina?
Of course, it is the lie to it. Let's meet it later. Since we are all experimental bodies, I think they should not be enemies. Yeah, it's going to be a while. They have to learn a whole different language. Well, I mean, I don't know who's translating. It's not the main developer that was going to do the translation. They mentioned that somebody else was going to be doing it. That somebody else might be capable and know both languages as well. I don't know. Truth of the matter is, though, nothing's happened since then. But it wasn't the original developer that was going to translate it. No.
Finally, Kane. Let's talk about it.
Rex, why are you so wary of us? We all became like this because of experiments. But you don't hate those who do experiments.
I certainly hate them forever. But I am a monster, of course. Beware of these guys. You know how much I am. I also lost a lot. Hey, why should I tell you?
Rex, we should escape with our claws, and then you could deal with those humans in person. Although I don't know what you have experienced, do you want to sit still like this?
You're really annoying. Do you want me to red license? Okay, but I don't want to leave here. There's Pepew, and I'm together. And it's enough to have Pepew. Rex, you've been authorized. As long as you're authorized till the main door can be opened. So we can escape. Meow meow meow. Too naive. Innocent. I want to switch the background music. What are you going to do when you escaped? You're going to be caught by the guys outside. And those humans must be waiting for you to come out and smash the net. But if you want to do this, I won't stop you. Pepew, red authorization. Okay, I have already authorized it, and you will leave my site soon.
Rex, you really don't want to go with us?
Don't want to. Next! Rex, let's escape together. I said I didn't want to. You can't hear it. No wonder your ears are so small.
Let's go, Lar. There seems to be no room for communication.
Okay. Now the way to go. Give you a different piece of music. If you see a guy with a note on his face, please come back and tell me.
I think we might actually have the opportunity to do that this time. Maybe. Is that fourth wall breaking I see? I don't think so, Guardian. I think that Rax just has a radio set up here in the section of the place. I see. That explains why there's so much copyright music. No offense. Nina's sprite does resemble a Pepe's sprites quite a bit, don't they? That's probably no coincidence. I've got my eye on them. Rax doesn't seem to recognize Mina. I don't know. Rax does get Pepe's to change music through the computer. Yeah, they do. They're changing it through the computer. There's also another computer in another area that changes the music in the environment, so.
Those dolls. Okay?
Nothing. I thought of something. I understand what Mina's saying. This dialogue happened last time, but I understand now. Mina's commenting on how the dolls look like her.
Memories.
Oh, Lar, you didn't say that last time. The music stopped. Memories. So do you want to be like that? Yes. Replace the floor of the room with all white. Isn't that the powder good? Girl heart. Oh, isn't the pink color good? It's girly. But I don't want it. I will reflect the above. You've always been so embarrassed. There will be rewards. This is besides you. It is the experimental body that I'm responsible for. Oh. So cold. Senior? Okay, boss said to see us. Suddenly said this. How is Mom suddenly... In short, I will fulfill your wishes. The experimental body, Mina. Right. You don't want to ask? Your brother's business. Your brother? I don't remember that I have a brother. Also because it was taken away after the experiment. Although I don't know where it is now. But I'm saying that I'm doing what I'm doing. Anyway, how do you say it? Okay, I'll go first. Remember that your next experiment will begin after a while. But why can't I remember the memory before the experiment? Mina, yeah, that might be. Just remember the name. What are my thoughts on this game? I really wish the developer had created, or had, at the very least, picked royalty-free music, because there's actually some really good royalty music. I actually found some amazing royalty-free music on SoundCloud, this big album of royalty-free music that I'm actually going to use some of which for Pokerroll. This is really good. But I would recommend the developer use royalty-free music, or at least find music that is less likely to incur a copyright issue, because this hurts people like me who play the game, and you know, having people be able to play your game and record and put it up on YouTube is very helpful if you want your game to be noticed. But if you have music copyright issues, that creates an obstacle for us, for YouTubers and streamers, more or less YouTubers though, because Twitch doesn't care as much. But yeah. It's just a good idea to use more original music, or at least royalty-free music for your game. Ideally, you compose music for your game, because that gives that game extra personality that's unique to the game, because that music is unique to the game, you know? But it's not required. I think the Pokerroll soundtrack, that is made up of almost entirely music that came from an outside source, but I have thought very hard about what I picked out for Pokerroll. I have spent countless hours paging through songs and finding just the right things for certain situations. So that way the Pokeworld soundtrack has a harmonization to it, even if I am picking songs from outside sources. Anyways, that'd be relevant, I suppose. What do I think of this game? Overall, pretty good. I really like the story. Again, I wish the music was a little more coalesced with all the other elements. But otherwise, I really love it. Yeah. I can't really think of anything else to say. I don't really have any complaints besides that. It's going to be a problem for them as well. So if a company knows they use their music and has a problem with it, yeah. If they have enough problems to pursue it, that would be a bad thing. But yeah.
Just now, I saw what...
What happened? Would you like me to push you away?
No, nothing. Let's go.
So, let's consider this. So now we went through the bad end, and we acquired Anne's memories. We've acquired Rax's memories, and now we've acquired Mina's memories as far as flashbacks go. So we're learning more about each of the characters, which means who we have left is Demon, if Demon can even be. Is Demon... I don't know what the fuck Demon is, kind of. But Demon, Lur, Kane, and Noah, and I guess Mr. J, or Gel. I think probably Noah. If Noah is Noah's power grants the ability to see Noah, we'll see.
I am going to call Anne. Okay. Little R, long time no see. Didn't take long. In short, open the door. Okay. Turned on. Then let's go. I have a bad feeling. Is it a sixth sense? However, I don't know very well. In short, let's go first. Okay. I am intrigued. What's going to happen now? We haven't had any word from Mr. J. But this is the point where normally we'd go to transition to Mr. J. What's going to happen now? But we haven't heard anything from him. Or her, rather. Oh, we're just skipping Mr. J's segment. What happened to I'm a little worried now. What happened to Mr. J? Gel was very nice and friendly and, like, helped Lara. Was a good guy. Good girl. But he's Mr. J, so good guy. Still no Mr. J scenes. What is happening with Mr. J? Okay, well, anyways. What happened here? Hi, I am Anne. The second N is capitalized. Please advise. Lar. Ignore me directly. I felt like the scene is slightly different because I don't remember Anne getting shut down like that. Oh, that face. Ignore me directly. Hey, do I know you? Sure enough, I can wait for you here. This will continue smoothly. Great. Oh, you seem to be knowing something, don't you, Mr. Kane? More and more lack of Mr. J makes me think the transfer wasn't reverted. That might be true. Did Mr. J sacrifice himself to the wibbly wobbly? No, I don't think so. Noah sacrificed himself to reset time, though. Or seemingly reset time. It seemed like time was reset, but it doesn't feel... You know what? It feels like time was... Actually, now that you mention that, Mr. J did have time powers. Shit. I don't know. Maybe there is something to do with that. But it was Noah's doing, technically. But maybe Mr. J and Noah both did something. Oh, God. But here's the thing. It feels like we're in a... Originally, I just was like, oh, we're in a Groundhog Day scenario, everything's reset. But it does not seem like everything got reset. It seems like some things were wound back, but some things weren't. It's like a half Groundhog Day. That's very intriguing, and it leaves me a little off kilter. Anyways, this will continue smoothly. Great. Exit? Isn't this an exit? No exits. Sure enough. What? You continue to scream! I don't think anybody's screaming, Anne. So, can you explain it, Hugh? I need a drink. My throat. Advance to my room and talk slowly. Please be sure to go with me. There are some things you might be interested in. Are you a monster? No, just when I said nothing. Lar, what do you think? Go with it or find a way to get out of here. You have to know that not everyone is a good person. Okay.
Oh god. Okay, so does this matter? So, the last choice we were given didn't actually matter. This choice, though, well, now we know more about Kane, right? So... I'm wondering if the action command thing might happen here if I pick the wrong option. We're going to try to pick the option that seems like the worst thing. It didn't matter last time. Let's see if it matters. I'm going to pick an option, see if the action command says anything. Then I'm going to reload. I'm going to pick the other option and see if the action command says anything. Because that'll tell me right there. If I see an action command prompt show up, I know that something matters here. You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to
do. But I think he's a good person.
Okay. So that didn't change anything. What about the other path? Also, I should drop a save before we actually enter the next room, technically. Or did I have a choice there? No, I didn't, because we just went right to the scene. Alright, now let's pick the other one. Which one should I pick, though, if it doesn't give me an action prompt? Which one do you guys want me to pick? It may not matter, but it may matter. I feel like this is definitely the better option, though. Don't follow. Do not follow Kane.
You're right. Not to mention that you have been attacked before. This situation cannot be easily trusted on others.
What? Why do you say this? I think he is not a bad guy. Well, and, you know, you technically double-crossed this too, so of course he would say that.
Okay. Okay. Follow him and maybe get some information.
Let's go, Small R!
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I still feel bad turning him down, even if he is evil, because he's fucking Sticky Note Step. Even if he's evil, look at his portrait and tell me that you don't feel bad turning him down or, like, such. I can understand why he can mind bend people when he's this fucking cute. Is what I'm trying to say.
Then please let me bring you together.
Well, I guess we are going together because no, Mr. J's not going to call us.
The atmosphere in this room is so good. It's not the same as outside. Because I have been here for a while. There is also hot water here, and the food supply is also very good.
I heard hot water! Just I want to take a shower!
Is this a good time for a shower?
Well, of course! I will be a little jealous soon. A little rush.
Or little Rod wants to rush with me.
And you really want to smash, don't you? You really have the ability to smash. And you're also a guy. Are you... Okay. Just saying. Just saying. You... And these aren't mistakes you're making. The sex world plan. Maybe Anne is working with Lur because he honestly thinks that Lur is working on the sex world plan. And he is totally down about that because he wants to smash. Is this official translation or still your doing? This is still my doing. There is no official translation. And maybe there will be at some point, hopefully. Hopefully, boss, there will be an official translation, but it seems to be in limbo right now. And it might be one of those things where there's never an official English translation, and we're all just waiting internally. So that's why I made mine. I hope not. I hope I'm proven wrong and a proper English translation does release. But since it is in limbo right now, we're gonna assume that this is what we got right now. So, Anne's sexuality is Anne. Anne is a guy, by the way. But I mean, look, Lara's cute, but don't be pushy. Actually, they're not null. There was a specific report stating the gender of almost every single experiment. Go on your own. Faster. I think Mina's response to that is, and go shower. Just go. Get out of here. Get out of here after that comment.
Okay!
Oh, sexual preferences? I mean, yeah, this might be it. Just, my sexual preference is fuzzy things.
Then, you said you have been here for a while.
Also, this dialogue is different because we didn't originally follow the group.
But don't go looking for an exit. What to do here? Exit. Of course, there is, but Lur controls the exit. Everyone cannot do without it. Lur promised me as long as I helped him, he will let me get out of here. Although I didn't have much interest at first, my last spare experiment was used up. I just considered it a proposal. The experiment was also told by Lur. It might be the last human here. Although the experiment succeeded, it also ran away. Lur promised I would grab it back.
Oh, are we talking about Gel? We're talking about Mr. J.
But I also said enough. Some things I want to talk to Lur alone. Lur. A new name, and like Lur, your name. Do you have an impression? There's a sense of sight, but I can't remember.
No, Lur was not mentioned. Well, remember, we weren't in this scene last time at all.
But you have to talk to you. Your physical condition. Because you are very special, I want to check the body for you. For the experiment, I know some things, so don't worry.
I like the voice I decided to give Kane. This sort of slightly unsure, kind of dapper voice that is very unassuming. Actually works quite well for his nefariousness.
Why can't I go with you? It doesn't matter. Mina just stays here. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Oh, Mina's like, I haven't said my name. How'd you know that?
Nothing. Mina, it's all right. Then I will wait for you in the back room. Okay.
There's a lot of little details here.
I don't trust it. Doesn't matter, Mina. It is a companion. The accident is called out like the last time. I am outside.
Oh, if there's any trouble, I'm just outside. Basically, is what Mina's saying.
All right.
Even on this timeline, Lar just wants to trust everybody. Intriguing, though. Intriguing.
That one. Oh, okay. Never asked about the story of Mina. I'm very curious about what Mina's experienced before encountering cockroaches.
Again, this line, I don't understand what that word was supposed to be.
Such. I seem to rarely tell you about me. Because we are companions, I want to know more about you. But to be honest, let me think about my own things, and I don't know what to say. I only remember that when I woke up, I became such a hairy body. After I was used to it, I met Anne, and there I was. This way. It's really hard to get used to it, Mina. You get used to it so quickly. Strong and strong.
Strong and strong. I feel like that should be a catchphrase. Like, hey, how did you manage to do that? You're like, wow, you're like really capable. How'd you manage? And you just smugly point. You just raise a finger. You smugly say, well, strong and strong. That's how I do it. Strong and strong.
I still feel very strange at the beginning, but in fact, it's very uncomfortable unexpectedly. In action feels human. Humans are too weak. Is it a sixth sense?
Oh, this is different. What? Ooh, what are we talking about?
Suddenly there is such a feeling. Really. Go back soon. Listen to what Kane wants to say to you. Okay then.
Ooh, that was different.
Are you okay? Of course.
Alright, that was very simple.
Mina can't remember about what happened before here, but I should think of it later. However, this kind of visual perception, for a while there is no... Maybe you'll know why later. Maybe I will know why later. Let's go first. Okay.
So, I'm getting very much the impression that Kane is working for Lur because he wants to leave. Also, I'm surprised that he was so open about this. Granted, I guess he would be open. I think Kane being so open and free about I'm working with Lur is kind of understandable, considering that if you're talking to Kane about him working with Lur, then Kane is talking to you. And if Kane is talking to you, then he's also doing the mental trick on you, which means he doesn't really have to watch what he says, because you've kind of already he's kind of gotten you on his side already. Kane says he wants to get... Well, yes, he does seem to be... Well, he did also mention how he ran out of humans. So it does seem that Kane is maybe still nefarious in the sense that he definitely wants to transfer humans. He definitely wants to transfer humans. He seems academically interested to transfer humans and like study the results, which seems a little. I mean, look, if you have willing volunteers, that's one thing. And let's be fucking honest. If he went out on the world, and considering this is probably based on the real world, more or less, like this is supposed to be like Earth and stuff. If he went out in public and offered free experimentation and transfer, some people would take him up on that. Some people would absolutely not, but some people would take him up on that. So he doesn't really have to force people to get subjects, probably. To be honest, almost everyone transferred seems to have a fuzzy memory. It was actually discussed in part 2, I believe, that the fuzzy memory is not a consequence of transfer. That was manually induced by the experimenters. The loss of memory is intentional, not a cause of the transfer. In other words, the loss of memory is something that maybe Kane is responsible for, but it does seem to be intentional. Also, I realize he has cells here, like little experiment lab cells. Turn off what computer now use. Cut your calls ready to fit the keyboard. Remember to delete each error of writing the log. The special music password string numbers I saw before. It's a place where it's cell numbers in the office. Hey, do you guys want to try to break into the computer without having the password technically? But we do have the password if we can remember it. It's not going to remember it for me. Somebody can look it up. I'm just checking this. This is all the same as last time. If you see me scroll through some text, it's because it's the same as last time. But I am reading through all the same. Oh wait, Lar can't check it. That's right. Lar's too polite to look at other people's computers without permission. Also, I mean, well, I guess we did get invited to. I guess we did get invited to shower with Anne. So let's go shower with Anne. Nope, nope, can't do that. Unexpectedly can't see inside. The door is really amazing. It's probably a good thing. Kane is something to look for. Yes, that's true. Sort of makes sense when you have to dig in your mind for a memory. Yeah, it does. One thing we don't know, though, is why does Kane leave a bunch of notes for himself? I feel like there was a note that may have explained that I forgot. I can't remember. Sheriff Anne. I'm sorry, you need to buy the 18+ version of the game to Sheriff Anne. The penguin number, yeah. But it doesn't look like we can enter it anyway, so whatever. I'm gonna guess his ability works on himself. Maybe? Charm, don't forget about trying to tell Rax about the sticky note guy. Well, I can't leave right now, but I will try to do that later. Also, I want to note that the notes he's writing right now are the ones that are the most nefarious and explain that, you know. But also, it seems like Kane may have already transferred Mr. J.
That one. Painting and writing. Excuse me. Shock.
It's Lar. Scared me. I now understand why he got scared here. Because he's writing something that I don't think he wants other people to see.
Hey, I just arrived.
Or maybe he's just really focused on writing.
Thank you. This place feels very comfortable.
Hey.
However, what do you want to say to you?
I think about it. I need to confirm something before I hand it over to you. Please be sure to let me do a physical examination on you.
What?
I want to know more about your physical condition. If you can, please take off your shirt and lie flat on the bed.
Okay, so obviously Kane is very deceptive, but I think we could see he has a genuine interest in the transfer process, examination science. He's a passionate scientist, so I feel like he's transferring people, and that's kind of rude, and he's not exactly being exactly a good guy here. But I don't think he's exactly evil. I think he's just overly passionate about his work, and very focused about it. So I don't really feel like Kane is evil. I feel like more like Kane kind of needs to be given a good talking to and be like, look, you can only transfer people if they're up for it, and also you gotta stop you gotta stop using your ability on everybody to like convince people. You gotta let them pick on their own free will and not bend their minds. Like, I feel like Kane isn't really trying to be a bad guy, but he is using his abilities nefariously all the same. Well, remember though, he's bending people's minds and then transferring them. That's not very nice.
If you can, please take off your shirt and lie flat on the bed. That kind of thing will be shy. I'm very shy. Just a physical examination. It will be fine soon. If you feel shy, you can close your eyes. Do you cover your ears? But indeed, I want to know what happened to me. Okay, don't do strange things.
Can you not see it if you can?
Nothing. Anyway, I will still see it. Hey, in short, please don't look at it. I always feel like I've been checked this way before.
Again, when the screen goes black, it's so hard to tell who's talking.
Then you can lie in bed. This'll do. This music is very familiar. Then let's get started. If you have an impression of this music, then you will remember the gas. Well, gas? Hey, wait, oh, you touched the chest directly. The heartbeat is getting faster. Please try to relax so I can get accurate results. You must be like this because you were bathed in that gas. The same as I thought. Everyone has experienced those things that have become like this. Cal, it's weird. Well, that gas, really. If you could get samples of those gases, then I can analyze the ingredients inside. Maybe I can make an antidote.
But would he care about To be fair, there's no reason why Kane would not mind people taking an antidote. Since he seems to be doing this for the sake of experimentation, he would honestly like to see the results of the reversion too, probably. I'm just curious why play this again. We are in a different route. There are differences. There are actually huge differences. We'll probably see one soon. I think we're about to have a memory of Kane, probably.
Lur must want to change back to human.
I'm gonna say a little this time.
Slightly. A little bit. In fact, this is also a good thing. Well, very good. Like this? Why? I don't know. I don't know why I don't want to change back to human.
Okay.
I almost got to know your situation. Lift your head a little.
It's New Game Plus, but it's New Game Plus. That's definitely the best way to put it. But there's a lot of differences too.
Just now, did you touch the back of my head? Oh, why am I doing this? Is it possible to be affected by people who still have the power of the Abyss? Although Demon said that this is the world after the restart.
Oh. See, like, this is different. Demon said this is the world after the restart. Demon seems a little bit otherworldly, so this doesn't terribly surprise me.
But Lur's figure is so good. The hair is so soft and the skin is very touchy. Hey, I always felt so shy. At least there are no side effects of that gas on your body. An experimental body that can accept bathing and evolve. Rare. According to the length of the bath, the reaction is different, and the adaptability of Lur is really strong. Although, I really want to do that kind of thing for you. But if I do, Lur will be angry. See, this is the impression I get, that Kane isn't necessarily wanting to do everything that's bad, but Lur is kind of forcing him to do things to some degree. Because Lur is basically holding ransom the ability to escape over Kane. I want to point that out. So doing something bad because something's being held ransom over you, that's a little bit different than just being a bad guy.
That kind of thing, I don't know.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation. I've got the data I want.
Data?
What happened?
Just, I thought of some things.
But can't Kane mind change Lur? I don't know. Here's one thing. We know every single person's ability. Let me go over this. Lur's ability is to affect the Abyss. Demon's ability is to pull people into the Abyss. Mina's ability is to negate other people's abilities. It's passive. Anne's ability is the ability to smash. We have learned that. I don't know what that means. The Hulk smash, power, punching things, biting things. I don't know. Maybe she's just strong. Rax's ability is to create dolls out of people that seem to autonomously move and act as an army. Let's see. Kane's ability is obviously to mind bend anyone who he's able to carry a conversation with. Let's see, who's left? Noah's ability seems to be to destroy the Abyss, but it didn't work. So his ability, he seems to be the opposite of Demon, though. Demon seems to thrive in the Abyss, while Noah is like the antonym, the Abyss, but still wasn't able to destroy the Abyss in the first run. But that gets us down to Lur. And we have never seen Lur have an ability. While Lur is the ringleader, both like having Demon at his control and, Demon, do this for me, and Demon does the thing. And he also seems to have Kane working for him, and he also seems to have Anne working for him. Even so, we have not seen Lur have an ability. Lur does not seem to have an ability, at least not yet. For being the main antagonist, he does not seem to have his own ability. Lur has the exit. Well, I think Lur has access to the exit of the laboratory, but then again, there was one thing. Lur seemed to be quite aware of where Lar was in the lab at most times. So Lur's ability might have something to do with spatial awareness. And at one point it was kind of theorized that Lur may control the lab in a more direct way than just being its administrator. Who knows? Still learning. Alright, anyways. Let's see here. You will still come see me again? Thank you. Yep, I thought so. This way I can continue to collect data. However, it is necessary to write down. Go back to the room. Write it down with my computer. He needs to write it down, okay. Refrigerator. To be full. To arrange the medical bottles, well. I have to write it down. Write down everything. Remember that when we were in the Abyss near the end of the game, we found one of Kane's sticky notes that said basically the experiment does not end, the experiment doesn't end, the experiment does not end, does not end, does not end, the experiment does not end. It was like he was going insane in that. So I kind of feel... So now we're going to learn more about Kane, as I thought. So, for instance, who was it that asked about why we're playing the game again? Bows. So here's an example of why we're playing the game again. This is one of the New Game Plus features. We get to go... Lar has the touch of nothingness that Noah bestowed upon him at the end of the first run. This allows Lar to see others' memories, and that's what we're doing now. To write down the matter. Be sure to write it down. Maybe Kane writes things down because of the loop. He wants to keep notes for future loops. The medicine bottles I collected were placed in the cupboard. Potion and poison. You must distinguish it. I can only sleep when I am asleep while doing dangerous activities. Hey, that's the same as what his notes said. And can't be more than 5 hours. Maintenance access. Access is very convenient. That's the same as what his notes said about the bed.
So he keeps notes about a lot of his thoughts. And indeed, it is possible that maybe his very powerful ability of being able to bend the minds of others may backfire, and maybe he does that to himself. That is entirely possible. Yeah, that would be a good consequence. Like, you have the ability to mind control others. However, it's a compulsory ability you can't control, and you affect yourself with it. Actually, I kind of feel bad for him, because that might mean that might mean that he manipulates people whether he likes to or not. Which kind of blows. If that's the case.
To remember it. Yeah, he seems to need to remember it. The distance has become this way as already the next day. They did not find that I already have that wonderful ability. Although I don't know the principle, but I can seem to control others' thoughts through dialogue, and control each other's subconscious.
Each other's or another? Each other's subconscious, okay.
In this way, it means that I can control the human beings here. Just do this, I can start my own experiment. Although he has reached a cooperation with that person, he does not know that I have such ability. The appointment time is up. I should meet everyone in the hall. Although I don't want to escape with them, but this is a good opportunity to collect some qualified experimental bodies. That's it. Then I have to go to the hall. Awesome. Human evolution. What will evolve into what it is?
He's really into wow, experiments. Wow, look at all the things. Like he's just a passionate scientist, really.
Come back and delete it.
Wait, what? You're gonna come back and delete it? What? Confused. Memory capacity? That might be it.
They are waiting for me. Probably. The experiment is endless.
It is endless. Yes, that's something that seems to be the case.
Put on your clothes first.
Please don't take this out of context, but I kind of would like to see Lur without his clothes on. Please don't take this out of context. He's a fuzzy animal. It's fine. It'd be clean. I just want to see the fuzzies about. Like, I mean, Anne's pretty cute. She doesn't wear. He doesn't wear clothes. It's fine. You don't need clothes. Anne said so. But then again, Anne doesn't also want to smash us. So maybe we shouldn't take Anne's advice on that. Don't take this out of context. Anne's messing with my head. I should note there is a very small amount of fan art for this game. Not very much though. Get it out of context right now. I'm just saying, if you're cute and floofy, you don't need to hide the floof. It's cute. This is. Well, me and Lur do have a costume swap in that picture. We need a Lur and Anne costume swap. Lur and Anne costume swap.
Oh. What's wrong? I was touched like this for the second time. Sure enough, Lur still has memories of the world before the restart.
So, Kate, you have memories of the world before the restart, clearly.
Then it is also time to hand you over to Devil. Devil?
Oh no! Wait, this is new. This is new. This is things are accelerating. I see.
I haven't seen you for a long time, Lur. Devil. There is no sound, and the response is good. Because you have been with the ineffective guys, it is very troublesome. But just know the last result. Let Kane wait for you. This time, I didn't do anything useless. You didn't do anything useless. Kane, I praise you. You are.
I like how Demon is just on fucking speed dial. It's like, I summon Demon. Boop! There's Demon. Demon has, he has warp abilities. I don't think Kane does have memories for the restart, just that he was told of the restart. That's it, Beers. Yeah, that makes much more sense.
It's not so different as to bring you into the abyss, so that you can resonate with your strength. You can remember what you forgot. Even if I take you to Lur, it will be the fastest way to turn you into a container. But the experiment that can get the blessings of the abyss is reflected in only you. In short, let's go to the abyss. Kane, the others are left to you. But maybe you don't have much time. My strength is recovering a little bit. Your strength is recovering a little bit. You know, Demon, you're clearly linked to the abyss. Is it possible that you are the abyss? Random thought. His strength is recovering, perhaps from Kane just trying to destroy the abyss but not succeeding? Hey. And here we are, back here. Perfect clip. Oh god. Well, at least I provided you guys a clip, Daryl. I'm sad. I'm actually kind of sad. I wonder if anybody clipped me going, steak! Meow, meow, meow. I guess I hope somebody did. Wait, can't Lur do something about this? He could control the abyss after all. Well, his past self could, and technically he still can, but he needs to remember that. So, we'll see. Demon's linked to the abyss. Probably his strength comes from it. Yeah, that's true. Where is this? Terrible pun time. He is impossibly recovering strength. Oh god, my throat is really messed up. Hold on a minute. What did Devil do? Here is the abyss. Not very clear, but there is a there's a sixth sense. Oh, he does remember some. Yeah, here's where we met Noah, but Mr. J was the first one to meet Noah, and then Noah was here. But we gotta remember, Noah went with Mr. J, and then Mr. J and Noah were both grabbed by Demon. But Mr. J may have already been transferred, which means he probably didn't meet Demon, which means Demon didn't go with Mr. J, which means Demon may have not met up with. I mean, Noah may have not gone with Mr. J. Noah may have not met with Demon. Demon may have not gone. Noah may not be here. Who knows? I guess we'll walk around and find out. Go ahead. It seems there are some subtle changes. I may have touched the right method. Oh, you remember already? I don't actually remember how to do this. I think it's follow the pauses. It's basically yeah, there's no Noah here. We didn't meet Noah. Yeah, you gotta find the path that's slow. Like that. See how it takes so long for the dialogue box to show up? There we go. Is Noah even alive? That's a good question. Because it did seem like Noah killed himself to try to stop the abyss at the end of the first run. So it's possible, and Noah gave the last of his power to Lur, actually. That's why Lur has the ability to visit the dreams and such. Which means Noah might be dead. Noah may be erased from this timeline now. Who knows? New room? Well, there's another person. Welcome back. Come back? You haven't found it yet. No, so you have completely forgotten the previous experience. That devil, Mina, where are the people with me? It's really boring, the same response. But this time the guy is no longer there, so I will go and let you see Lur. Ah, even Demon's kind of like, oh, you said that in the last timeline. Well, whatever. It does seem like Demon is not affected by the reset. After that guy killed me. Oh, huh. Fortunately, my strength is bigger than that, and I am prepared for it in time. Yeah, Noah killed Demon. But not completely, apparently. What are you talking about? Okay, the rest is handed over to Lur. See you later. The Abyss likes you very much. So this timeline, Demon is stronger than Noah. Yeah. So it was a sacrifice, but Lur res Demon? Lur may have res Demon. Maybe that's something Lur can do. Or Demon just survived a portion of... Like, if Demon is what I think he is, where he's linked to the Abyss, then he could just regrow. Hey! Why do I fall off the bed every time? Lur. Oh god, I've forgotten... Okay, hold on.
let's see. What voice did I pick for him? I think I chose evil British person for Lur's voice, I think. It's been a little bit. You are awake.
Hey, who are you? Do you know the name of mine?
That's not right. After all, your name is what I took.
Dad?
No, not that kind of relationship. Short, I already knew from Devil. This time is the second time.
The second time? Why are you here? Are you Lur?
I am Lur. You are Lar. You have experienced it once, so you should think of it.
Eh?
Have you not thought about it yet? Then I will say a name. Listen to Devil. It is Noah that destroyed the Abyss. Ah, yeah, so we're just saying it right out.
Noah!
Speak a little before you become a container. The whole place is Abyss, in the beginning to the end. And all this is for the Abyss. I found the Abyss, and the Abyss sent Devil and Noah, although it was an accidental product in my experiment on the Abyss. I signed a contract with Noah and I released the Abyss. Noah gave me control, and the price was that I needed a container.
A container? Hey, I remember to escape with Mina. Gel. Where's Mr. J?
Oh, he's remembering now. Because everything is coming back. Reverted to the situation before the destruction. Devil returned to this point of time with the power of reservation after being hit by Noah. I released the time after the Abyss. Ah, so now we have an explanation. Although many places have become different because of the instability of the Abyss. And that's why things are different, because the Abyss is unstable. But why do you remember? Hey, because you also have some power in the Abyss, though small, so you can remember these things.
Hey, I won't let you succeed this time.
Hey, what do you want to do? Shut me up like last time? Although I can't do anything in your little Abyss space. Then you'll be caught by Devil again. But these are useless. It will still be swallowed up by the Abyss. It's just a matter of time. By the time you will have to be a container. By then you will have to be a container. Or do you want to watch your companions be swallowed one by one?
Not like this. Hey, I'll save them. Because Noah will help me.
Innocent. Then let me see how you save. Let me see how you save.
Sorry. Please come to the world for a while. Wait a moment.
What? Oh. Ah. The transmission is really annoying.
That one. I'm going to find my companion now.
So what Lar just did was Lar remembered his abilities, and Lar remembered who Lur is, and that Lur is a mean person. So Lar immediately took Lur to this abyss, to this little pocket abyss space that Lar can make. Basically, Lar's little prison area that he can make. Just much like he did last time, but this time he's doing it much faster. He's doing it much earlier this time. Without the guy, the abyss will spread very quickly. You may have to be a little faster. Ah, I see. He's basically saying, well, with me here, the abyss will spread even faster. You must hurry in that case. He does not care that he was locked up. Struggle with it. After the power of the abyss becomes strong, Devil will find me, and then you will become a container. Basically, it's just a matter of time that I get back out of here. Your efforts are useless.
I will not disappoint Noah. I need to hurry to find them.
Yeah, we need to find Noah. Where is Noah? Is he dead? That's a question. Noah's the one that can destroy Abyss, so it's slowed its growing. Yeah, it's like Noah, you have a weed, right? You have a weed growing in your garden, right? And it's like growing all big, and you're like, I need to destroy this, and you cut off the top of the weed and you get rid of it. It's like, there you go, it's no longer visibly a problem, but you didn't destroy the root of the weed, so it just grows back. It's like that. Noah was not able to get to the root of the abyss and actually uproot it.
Impossible. The abyss is so fast.
Wow, that was fast.
I need to find everyone I can. Are we?
This time, you must destroy the abyss.
And you've gotten enough of the truth pieces you need. In this way, it can help you ruin the abyss. Leave the rest. Give it to it. Be sure to find it.
That was Noah's voice, I believe. Well, okay then. I guess we're here now. Well, this is a different abyss is the question. Like, this is a different layout. Probably is. But this does seem like that first room from that one area. Okay, I don't know. Lur and Demon both need to die for the cycle to end. Well, if Demon is the abyss, the Demon needs to get the Demon needs to die. So, oh.
Jill? Hey, Lur. Special experimental body. What? And you still know me. I thought you had forgotten me. Mr. J, how can I forget about you? But this time, you actually turned out to be like this. Mr. J is also a good name for him. But I also forgot how I became like this. I originally wanted to contact you in the first time, but I was caught by my nasty boss. But without my help, you can also run out. Very powerful. However, this place seems to be very strange. Okay, it has to be eroded by the abyss, but I'll stop it this time. Stop it all this time. Outside the situation. I'm looking for my companions. I want to save everyone. Yes, first send everyone to the hustle bustle of space. At least there will be the end of everything. Lars, space. Sure enough, boss is very unusual for your experiments. It is also after that. You'll become like this. Oh. Are we... Things about those experimental bodies. There are some things I need to know. Oh, yep, this is, so remember, Lur transferred pretty early on from his original name was Feral. He transferred to Lur pretty early on, and Mr. J continued to work for Lur, thinking that it would be alright. So, this is a memory. This is Gel's memory. The first is half a month ago, on November 20th, in order to better understand the condition of the experimental body, I turned myself into a member of them and mixed in. Immediately afterwards, he was pulled into the experimental body escape incident 2 days later. I was pulled into. I think this matter has something to do with the last experiment before the transfer. Because the participants also had me and Kane, they've just finished playing. Things are up to now. What do you want to say? Because of what happened next, I can't control it. So you are my plan B. Boss, what does this mean? You don't need to know too much. You just have to listen to my instructions. The energy needed is enough, and the experiments you need to do are coming to an end. So I have to take the final step. If there's an accident, you'll take over my position. Successor? I usually only touch the fish inside it. I don't dare to be. Your contribution to this company is great, so you deserve to be treated like this. Relax and relax for 2 days. Everything is over. And how does this feel like Flake? I've just been joining for a few months. This company is really hidden. At that time, Feral Amway gave me nothing to do with it. Feral Amway. Wait a minute, is Feral Lur? We're assuming that Feral is Lur because of some similarities in color between the human and this fuzzy, but Feral Amway gave me nothing to do with it. I thought it was the same place as the Yeye Company to study dangerous things. But it's all unexpected. Although Feral is more happy than me. Maybe this is just his mental thoughts, Mr. J's thoughts while being... So I think we just got Lur's full original name, actually. You think Feral and Lur are not the same person. Okay, that might be it too. We got Feral's full name regardless. But it's all unexpected. Feral's more happy than me. The introduction at the time said, this is a fantasy biology research company. Fantasy biology research. We study unicorns here. It's like, what? Said to study some non-human species, all for academic purposes. And what happens after the study is over? You don't have to worry about it. I have my own plan. Such. Then I still have something to do. You can go now. What a great company description. Wow, Farrell, did you hear it? It's a predecessor. I can easily do what I can't do. Awesome. If a senior is a supervisor, be sure to refer to my thoughts. I have a lot of ideas about fantasy creatures. It would be great if it could be achieved. You've also called my name a little bit, and it has been a senior of my predecessors. Okay, before... No, Jer. Jer? Jer. That's a name. Whose name? It is said that the predecessors are not only very masculine, but also the name. No way, I'm happy. My heart is a macho. That sounds like a Mr. J sort of thing. My heart is a macho. I'm happy. The predecessor must have become very furry. No, it should be cute, right? It's handsome and cute. I don't want to always be like that, and the furry feeling is very troublesome. Let's go. Again, I'm not really sure who's talking in that scene. You can theorize for yourself. Oh. Hey, that Mr. J. Sniffing. Mr. J. You know, I bet his interest in sniffing the cute animal fuzzies is even better when you have an animal snoot to sniff with. I think Laura may have fallen slightly unconscious during that memory check. And now Mr. J is sniffing him. Very good smell of vanilla. Mr. J! It's not the experimental body I cultivated, it's growing so well. That one... Oh, sorry, didn't hold back. Hey! Because Laura was just a little cute when he was in a daze. I couldn't help but push you down. I would be considered an idiot. But what Laura's thinking about, and it feels very bad here, so Laura's still better to go with me to find the exit. I remember it's near here, though space is distorted. I just saw Mr. J's memory. Lur, there are also experimental body escape events. This way, you know it. Although I care about how you saw it, but this memory I don't want to recall again. But also, let me know what is going on. I need to know what happened here. Noah said this. Noah. Good familiar, but can't quite remember. In short, I'll tell you what I know. It is now February 13th, the first year of the new year. The first year of the new year? What? Like 2000 or something? What? February 13th? But the experimental body escape event is November 20th. That was November 20th of the previous year, and you were handed over to Lur on November 19th. After being handed over, Lur conducted the last experiment with you, at least for the sake of it. And that experiment led to your suspended animation? Because you are living well now. Lur said that you died. Then Farrell was particularly sad. Oh, that proves it right there. Farrell and Lur are different people. I don't really know much about Farrell. What happened to Farrell? We have not seen Farrell in that case in present day. Unless Farrell is one of the other furries and changed their name. And it was said the first time, at least I entered the company, there was a case where the experimental body died. Right. Farrell's a companion who joins the company with me and supports me in all aspects. Well, so it does seem like Jell and Farrell were friends, too. Farrell might be Noah. Maybe. They don't look anything alike. I mean, it seems like most of these fuzzies keep some of their original details. After all, we can see here that Mr. J here kept his hair from his human days. The next day afterwards, like the last camel that crushed the straw. The last camel. I love how this adage got translated. Like the camel that broke the last straw. Wait, what is this adage that he's doing? I love this adage, though. Some of the experimental bodies produce the idea of running away. and did just that. And the result? Boss perfectly hits the net before they ran away. Just like exactly like Rex said. The experimental body feels that Boss is also a member of them. Boss and I discussed the things that made me a supervisor. It's probably February 1st every other year. After the experiment escaped the incident, everything actually returned to normal. Then it was yesterday, February 12th, something like this happened. Everyone was transferred out, of course. There are also some experimental bodies. The straw that broke the camel's back, that's the adage. God, that was confusing. But I kind of love it that way. The experimental body has not been transferred. That has not been transferred. Boss said that it can be given to me. Given to me? I think. And I also secretly stayed because I found that you had a weak life signal before the evacuation. Because you had been taken care of by me before, so I did have a lot of Plan B, which meant installing chips in the back of your head. But since you have been in trouble, I've been unable to detect your vital signs, but suddenly, even a small chance is good. I decided to make atonement. It is only necessary to save you. However, the result is that the teacher has not died before the death, directly captured by Lur. But this time I licked the guy who experimented with me and didn't pay attention to escape. But I found that it is totally different from before. When I got lost, I bumped into you. It is a one-time stuff filled me with so much information. However, I don't remember what happened during the time when I was in trouble. I feel that the memory of that time is completely blank. However, I'm completely unclear what happened here. The paint black is paint. The black paint is black. That is true. Black paint happens to be the color black. Mr. J first went to my space to stay. It was safe, and Lur was there. Maybe you have something to say. Time is running out. I want to find my companions. Wait until everything is over, then talk slowly. Then send it. Then I have to find my companions soon. And the person that Noah said.
This is interesting. So we just, so basically we're doing the same thing we did near the end of the first run, where we are basically popping people into our safe space, since Lar has that ability. So that's what we just did with, Mr. J. We put him in a safe place. Now last time we were only able to save Mr. J and Mina. I think that was it. Maybe this time we can save everybody. So let's look around. Oh.
Mina. Sure enough, you have an accident. It is really unreasonable. I don't know if it'll be like this. But it's okay to find Mina. It's dangerous here, but I can send Mina to the space. It's safe. And I remembered that Mina will feel very uncomfortable about the abyss. After that, I'll find other people, and then I will stop it all. Stop. Are you a machine gun? Say so much at a time. But the abyss is very consistent with the scene here. But Lar, you have to stop this situation. I doubt it. Although we just met, it didn't take long. Not long after. Is Mina also having a sixth sense?
I think instead of I doubt it, it was I don't doubt you. I don't doubt you.
Not clear, but feels like me before. Really bad. Nothing. Mina, first come to my space? It doesn't matter. The situation reminds me of that guy. Although I have not said to you. No need to say. After all, he is already dead. I have a brother called Mina.
Ah, it comes right here. And Rex knew Mina too.
You are finally here, the new container. Oh, this is not... This is... No, that... This is...
Oh, I didn't expect my sister to talk to you about me.
Mina? Not right. It feels different.
My name is Mina, although it's the same as Mina, but the letters are different, and this name should have been remembered by everyone. Thanks to the power of Noah, I can keep my existence in the abyss. Is it because you can see me if Noah fails? Thank you for taking care of Mina. My sister,
Although she doesn't like talking very much, actually wants to make friends. But maybe it would be shocking to say it. But in fact, my sister and I have never met each other. Because my sister and I joined the experiment after you, and I was taken away after the experiment. Because I used to be a container. Okay. I want to ask Mina's story, but I can also ask the container directly. Oh, can I do both, though? I want to do both. Let's go through both. We might have to reload. That container. You said that you are also a container. Lur says that I'm also a container, yeah. I'll just reload my last save. It wasn't that long ago. Okay. I only know that it is the first container, Lur. That crazy scientist signed a contract with the guy from the Abyss who wants to control the world, in the name of letting the world evolve. That is an experiment in the dark. I was honored to join. Because my physical condition is good, I've become a container for the Abyss. Containers. Because if the Abyss interferes too much in the real world, it'll become very unstable, and the unstable part needs to be endured by real creatures. Then I was perfused with the power of the Abyss, although I did insist on it for a few days. But I met Noah. She is also a child of the Abyss. He, she? This might have been a gender issue I made with a typo. Noah didn't want to help humans. It just wanted to destroy the world. At the beginning, because of Lur's abuse of the Abyss, 2 messengers of the Abyss came here. One is called Devil's Control, and it signed a contract with Lur. The other is just the destruction of Noah, which destroys the world. Because of the contract, the Devil locked Noah in the Abyss, and I entered the Abyss when I got the power of the Abyss. I saw Noah. Because I wanted to destroy the Abyss, I had no power. I deliberately went to Noah. At that time, she didn't have a name. Maybe it is she. I just gave her a name. Noah's Ark. Because I was more eloquent, she became my companion. Humans have unlimited possibilities. Don't you want to see them? This feeling. Originally, we were all ready to cooperate to destroy the Abyss. But the situation, well, it took a change. Devil found out of that I found Noah. And then I was killed by Devil. Not really, just seriously injured. Well, not really, just seriously injured, but Noah protected me. Devil doesn't know that I'm still alive. Although, it is in the form of ideology. I think he kind of exists in spirit now. Mina here. Then Noah took the opportunity to escape from the Abyss. And Devil didn't even know if Noah escaped. I see the spelling error. That was not my fault. That was the creator. Because Ed and Lur were busy taking control of the world's plans. Then, there's what happened in the world before the restart. Noah finally wants to destroy the Abyss, but it really failed. To destroy the Abyss, you need to come with me. But in fact, the key is you. It is said to destroy the Abyss, but Devil is the only destroyed. After all, the Abyss is an indescribable existence. Just kill the Devil to stop the erosion of the Abyss, and then cut off the connection between the Abyss and reality, and everything will be over. But, in fact, it's very simple. Killing Devil and handing it over to me. You need only to seal the Abyss, and how to do it. It is good to use your strength to the exit.
But kill Devil, can I?
No. So I just thought of Plan B. You lead Devil to the exit. I will use the last power of Noah and myself to pull Devil to the Abyss. And you can seal it. As long as not all of them are eroded by the Abyss, we can seal Devil into the Abyss. There are many ways to kill him in the Abyss. So you have to find the exit. But before that, you better bring people without the Abyss to your space. You better bring people within the Abyss to your space. Just in case, because it's already unstable. I will help you with the rest of the exit. Come on.
If it is really simple, it would be fine. However, I can do it.
The momentum's in place. And don't talk to Mina after seeing me. Let her forget me. That's the best result. Okay. Then you should go. Come on. Well, it's kind of emotional. Hello, are you listening? Oh, Then you repeat what I said. That... Do not know. Really, don't be in a daze. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do something a little fancy here. Nope, not gonna read. We're gonna save here. Right? And then we're just gonna ignore this for now. We're just gonna ignore this for now. We're going back to this save, yeah. And we're going to take the other dialogue option with Mina with an I. Which I guess I kinda have to do it after this part. Unfortunately, I did not save after talking to Jal, but that's alright, whatever. We'll just go through this again. We'll just rush through. It's fine. It's mostly dialogue, so, you know, it's pretty fast to get through. It's no big. No big. There's really no delay on the text scroll, so it's not really a big thing. It's all fluff. Is that a pun? Yeah, that's a pun. It's all fluff. No, it's okay. I love puns. Oh man, I need to stretch actually, so I'm okay with this. Alright, there we go. Alright, so this time I'm gonna pick the other option. So I find it. So both Mr. J's getting all up in our faces, we're in a daze to sniff us, and has repeatedly made advances towards Lur. I think Lur is just sexy. I think Lur is just generally very sexy / cute, which kind of can be the same thing sometimes. Yeah. Cute equals sexy sometimes. Cuteness can be as overwhelmingly attractive as sexiness. So they may as well be one and the same sometimes. Alright. I guess I might as well drop a save. Oh shit. That's the one where I... I don't remember which one's which, but it's fine. This one should be fine to save over. Okay. I think it's fine. So then now I just need to load the other one, which will probably bring us back to that save option, unless I broke something, in which case I'll just load the save we just did. It's all good. Regardless, if I broke something, it's fine, because I have another save. Alright, so here we go then. Back to this. You can just kind of tell by his demeanor that he's not Mina. Like, not Mina with an E. I have to scroll a little carefully because we're going to dialogue option. Alright, let's ask about him. You are the brother of Mina.
That's right. But my body used to be pure white like Mina. However, Mina's chest has no imprint like mine. This is a side effect of becoming a container. I certainly didn't see Mina's chest, but she must be very flat. I didn't have a chance to meet her.
But you and Mina are really, like, similar. Yes, you're really like... Yeah, Rex Pepew. Chess also has a red mark.
Oh, the Pepews also have a red mark, like... Yeah, that makes sense. Rax? He's a companion with me. But at the stage of the experiment, because I have more exchanges, he seems to like me. Of course, I know that I'm so fascinating. But after I died, Rax should be the saddest. Pepew, did he make me a doll? Although this child is very kind. But because of its ability, not sure. It made me a doll because he could not accept the fact that he lost me. I'm pretty sure Rax is still a guy, so I'm going to assume that I messed up the gender here. But how did he get my body?
I always feel something terrible. About the container. You said that you were also a container. Lur, it said I am also a container, yeah.
Oh wait, I think this is... Yeah, we're going back to the same dialogue. I don't think which dialogue option I choose there really matters, so we can just continue from this save. So,
So also, I want to point out that Mina here also kind of made clear that Rax is a kid, which explains why Rax seems like a little kitten, like a little you know, a little compact kitten, like smaller fella. So I think Rax is younger than the other characters. So that's extra sad. Rax doesn't know how to cope with losing a friend because he's so young and everything. So yeah, aw. Anyways, this was the same dog as before, so I'm not going through it again. I'm taking a look just to make sure, though. Which explains why Rax can't really cope, because he's too young to cope. He has some very scary abilities, but he's kind of just lashing out. So, Mina here, male Mina, female Mina's brother, does seem to be dead. He's dead. He's physically dead, but he still exists in some capacity in the Abyss here, because he was a container as well. I think that being a container means that he has the Abyss inside of him, meaning that he did not really die, because the Abyss is kind of hard to kill. So he's offering to help. But I think he'll die for good if he helps, too. See, I believe this line here is, I'll use the last power of Noah and myself to pull Devil into the Abyss. Also, I do believe Noah is dead, more or less, aside from the last power of his. So, yeah. As long as not all of them are eroded by the Abyss, we can still Devil into the Abyss. There are many ways to kill him in the Abyss. Yeah, so, yeah. But also, I think it's really sad right here. And don't talk to Mina after seeing me. Let her forget me. That's the best result. Just let her forget. Let her not feel the pain of losing me. That's pretty sad. And also, we're given the choice, if you noticed. Alright, so I'll drop a save right. Oh, this is where I also had to save, so we can save mid-dialogue. That seems to be okay, I think. So the question is, do we honor that request and keep Mina in the dark, or do we dishonor that request and let Mina know? I mean, we saved, so we could definitely try both. Let's try not mentioning, because that seems like the briefer result. Let's start with that.
No, I'm going to find the exit. Then seal the Abyss. This will return it to its original state. But Mina needs to take refuge in the hustle and bustle of space, because the space here is very unstable.
Then do as you said. After all, I am also a burden now.
How can Mina be tired? You have been taking care of yourself before.
But if you want to carry such a mission and I can't do anything, wouldn't I be tiring?
This one...
In short, do what you want to do. I believe you. Always.
Thank you, Mina. We will meet. Then, I want to find everyone before finding the exit. I can do it.
Mina trusts us so... Like, Mina doesn't trust many people, but Mina trusts us. And that's the reason I would like to say. I would like to not violate that trust and also tell her what is going on. So, let's go ahead and read this archive. Let's see if... Does that... Yeah, that'll... It's really interesting. You could save mid-dialogue. I wonder if I can make that work in Shifted. I mean, although I don't have any point for that, because I don't have... I'm going to have designated save spots, so that's not really possible. However, that could still be useful to know that I can interrupt scripting with a save. Like that. Actually, I knew you could interrupt scripting with a save anyways, but I didn't realize you could do it so perfectly in the middle anywhere. with a hotkey, that is. But, okay, let's see here. Alright. Mitch and brother.
Hi there, Cheryl. I just saw Mina's brother. He is called Mina. He's a cool person.
This way. I have no impression of him at all. I haven't even seen him before, plus I didn't have the memory before the experiment. After the experiment.
Mina's brother is very good. He has been thinking about your situation. He had to be separated from you because he was forced to participate in a bad experiment. But I think he always wants to see you.
Is it? Don't talk about this. What do you want to do next? I'm going to find the exit. Then destroy, no, seal the abyss. This will return it to its original state.
No, just don't fuck. Why? Wait, what's wrong with Kiyoshi right now? What's wrong with Kiyoshi is like falling apart. What's going on?
But Mina needs to take refuge in the hospital bustle space, because the space here is very unstable. Then do what you said. After all, I'm also burdened now.
The game's story is wrecking me. Aww! I'm sorry, Kiyoshi. I'll be honest, I've had a few tears here and there. I'm glad to see that my shitty translation is still good enough to initialize an emotion even out of me.
How can you be tired? You have been taking care of yourself before. But you don't want to carry a mission. But you want to carry such a mission and I can't do anything. Isn't it tiring? This one... In short, do what you want to. I believe you. Always. Thank you, Mina. We'll meet.
I don't think it's okay. I think it's okay. Regardless of what option I pick, I think it's okay to pick the option. Because if you noticed, I still Lars still technically honored male Mina's request by revealing this to Mina. Because if you notice, female Mina was like, alright, that's enough information. I want to respect... You know, like, Mina kind of inherently knew that other Mina... Mina with an E understood that Mina with an I... You know, that this wasn't... That talking about this was something that shouldn't be done. Kind of maybe inherently knowing that Mina with an I would not want this talked about. So, I think it was fine either way. I should play Entropy Zero? What's that? Go the don't tell her path, I would say. You wanted me to... Well, I couldn't reload. So much fun. Yeah, Cheryl, I will talk to everyone about that later. Possibly later now. What do you guys think? Should I go with the save where we actually tell Mina, or should we go with the save where I keep the secret? To be fair, I am respecting Mina with an Eye's privacy, and that might be more important. What do you think? What do you guys say? You think it's better to keep the wish, keep the secret? You guys want to keep the secret? I mean, it's not like it hurts Mina with an E to not tell Mina this. And I'm pretty sure Mina would respect this privacy. Even without knowing, I think Mina would respect keeping her brother's privacy. Let's keep the secret. Plus, Mina, while slightly melancholy about having a brother, she doesn't really remember her brother. And seems to have moved on, too. You notice that? Mina has seemed to have moved on from her brother. Like, seems to accept the fact that, you know, her brother is gone, and that is how things are, and she's gonna move on with that. So I don't think it's a secret that needs to be revealed. Definitely. Where are we going? Oh, this is back. Thank you, Place Ass. Mina. Oh, another save? Sure, why not? Thanks. So we are back here. Exits. So, is this going to be the same layout as before? Yeah, that's 2 exits, and that means this will be 1 exit. Or 2 other exits, but they're dead ends, if I recall. Let's go in here. Oh, okay, you can't see this. I'm a dog, yo. I'm a dog in a lot of different ways, and right now I'm cocking my head. Because I'm like, I don't think the room looked like this before, and I don't think it... No, this is definitely not the same. Wait, what? What the fuck? Well, where am I? What? What happened? Okay. So I'm just like cocking my head because I'm like, this is not the same as it was before. Oh god, do you think there's a 3rd tile in this room? I mean, it looks like it's just looping 2 tiles, but there might be a 3rd one. I'm suspicious now. What other reason would there be to have this
but to hide a room. Let's explore a little bit. Let's make sure. I'm gonna go... Because with a looping room, it's very easy to hide something, making it look like it is indeed another loop. That being said, I think... No, it's okay, Kiyoshi. It's okay. I'm perfectly happy to see people get emotional about a game I'm playing. I just thought you were mad or something. I didn't understand your emotions at the time. It's alright, quite alright.
This may be the first decorative bookcase I encountered.
Uh-oh. Whoa, hold on. Wait, you guys can see that, right? What? Why am I getting a dialogue box outside of the game? What? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so at one point I was looking through the script while I was translating, and I found a few things that made me curious. There was some dialogue that I had to translate that was under a system message, and it had a weird scripting message. It had like a weird scripting language attached to it, and I wasn't sure what that was. I looked at it and I was like, this is a weird dialogue box. I don't understand what this dialogue box is. I have used RPG Maker plenty, but I don't actually know what this dialogue box is. That's what this is. So there's actually a way to trigger an out-of-game dialogue box with RPG Maker. And that must be how it's done. That is so interesting. I didn't even realize you could do that. Oh, that's so cool. Maybe I'll use that for a puzzle in Shifted. Now that I know how to do it. The segmentation password is, oh shit. Guys, what's the password? We need it. What was the password? We need the penguin password. What was it? Let's just try entering wrong. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Thanks. Why is the game But why is it talking out of game like that? That's so weird. That is so weird.
I always feel that tired and sleepy. No, hey, there are still things left.
Yeah, things still left to do. Don't fall asleep by your mission. Alright. Alright. 8, 3. But why is it talking outside of the... That's really interesting. Like, what is the context behind this? Alright. And then 2. Thank you, guys, for pulling that up for me. Right! Good. Thank you. Name of the game. All uppercase, no spaces. Oh. All uppercase, no spaces. Well... The... Lur? Right! I know, yeah. What is going on? Meta end? What? What?
You can't open it.
What? Wait, what? What? I mean... Okay, we're back here. But it didn't end. A secret ending. If I didn't get an achievement for that, I feel like that would have been an achievement or something. That was a stupid joke. I'm not sure what... That was really weird. All the music's gone now. That stopped the music, though. Description of gas. If you want to use gas for experience, please follow the usage report and wait for the because the force of the force is in the form of liquid. The dark case of liquid is not assure safety, so the liquid is vaporized into gas. Also, I think the music not coming back was just a little mistake. I think the developer forgot to re-cue the music. It's not a big deal, though. It could also be a sign that something did change, though. That lack of music could mean that something changed. Who knows? But we have multiple saves, so it's all good. The gas is white and has the same taste as air. Please note that the gas can only be emitted in a special way, so it cannot be carried in other containers. We're on done. The spare gas has been used in the last experimental body. Okay, this is all... It's all more or less the same. So basically the transfer process, depending on how much gas is used, it can affect the mind humanity or emotions at different degrees. But I mean, I've got a lot of extra. Hold on a sec. I'm feeling weird about this. So hold on a minute, please. All right, let's see. It was here I saved and there was no music, right? No, now there is music. Give me a second. I'm gonna be very cautious. So I have a weird feeling. So I'm gonna load back a couple saves. And we're gonna go ahead and stand in front of the safe, but we're not gonna activate it. And then I'm gonna just drop a random save somewhere in the lower list, just in case this changed something that I would like to revert. Because I don't know if it did or not. It's kind of hard to tell. So what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go down here, and we're gonna save an 18, right? 18 is gonna be that save, right? So then we're just gonna go ahead and do this one more time. Let's see, what was it again? And we're gonna pretend like this doesn't actually change anything, which it might not. If it does, I have a feeling I'm gonna be able to immediately tell, though, after playing a little bit more. Because if we activate some sort of weird meta thing, then the other characters will probably act really weird. But if they don't, then it's probably... I'm just using my keyboard because I have to press enter anyways for these dialog boxes out of the way. So, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then grab the meta end. There we go. Okay. You do need to go out of your way to turn it on, so it could have some, I don't know. So, anyways, we have this we have Archive 18 as a backup save in case something messes up. So no worries. And we're just going to continue saving for where I left off, or was it? I guess here. So 13, there we go. So 18 will be our backup save in case we don't want to do that. But I don't think, I think that's just I think that is a self-contained event and will not change what happens up ahead. But if it does change what happens up ahead, I will be able to pick that out, I imagine. I'm pretty sure something weird will happen and it'll be like, well, this doesn't seem right. And then I'll be like, oh, it's meta end. Anyways. It does black up the load again, so it does make me think something changed. Yeah, I agree. Well, let's... Oh, actually, wait a minute. That's right. Kane was not here last time. Hi, Kane.
Is it Kane?
Kane's unhappy.
Lur. Is there a problem? Also, Lur already knows my abilities. But don't worry, I won't use it anymore. Because everything is over. Kane, what are you going to do? Although I'm going to end it all, it is not safe to stay here. It seems that Lur didn't help them. It's too bad. But this turned out to be the feeling of despair. I have already experienced the feelings of those experimental bodies. Let me do the last experiment. My last experiment. You don't care about me. But...
Ooh, last experiment? I'll just drop a save right here, I guess. Yeah. Let's go with it, because we just saved. Let's go with it. I'm not sure about this.
Okay, then. If you insist. Okay. Farewell.
Farewell?
You still have something to do. Leave me alone.
I don't... Kane, what are you doing? Kane, what is... What's your last... Hold on. I don't... I'm concerned? Wait, where's my... There it is. What? No, what? Huh? Empty? What do you mean empty? Wait, what the fuck? What do you mean empty? What happened? Whoops, that's not the save I wanted. I think. What do you mean empty? Okay, whatever. Okay, I'll just load this save then. I guess I didn't like that save for some reason. That was odd. Gosh, school Wi-Fi is so terrible. It also doesn't help that I have no encoding options. Saving during the dial options may be a glitchy thing to do. I agree. It's fine. That's alright though. Huh. Alright. So we went go with it. Well, no, go with it basically means like go with what Kane is saying. Kane says, please let me do this experiment. You're going with it and you're like, okay, you can do that. Okay, let's try to convince him.
Kane, I can take you to a safe place.
Already, no need. And you don't understand me at all. Why care about me?
Kane, because Kane is also an experimental body. I feel that as long as the experimental body is a good person, and as long as you live, there is hope. What? Because you mentioned despair. Let's go together.
Lur, you are such a good old... Wait. I don't think that was supposed to be old man. You're such a good old man. You're such a good old chap. Tip tip. Then let's go together.
Well then.
Oh, what? Whoa, what? It hasn't been like this for a long time. Because I have been letting others do it before. Kane. Sorry. Because I haven't done it for a long time. I didn't aim at the heart. Wait a minute. What? Although your heart has been taken out once, in order to connect with the abyss. Lur is really doing that kind of thing for you, then throwing it at me. Saving a dying experimental body is also a very valuable experimental material, so I will ask Demon. But Lur's heart is as warm as Lur. Lur is really a good person. Oh no. Did you just stab us? Okay, this will definitely end your pain. Thank you for helping me with my final experiment. Oh. I guess he's right when he says that Lur doesn't understand him at all. Bad end. The last experiment. No. The last experiment Lur went... Because Lur is a special experimental body, because Kane was feeling despair and hopelessness, but has a scientific passion to experiment on others, he wanted to carry up one final experiment as the world collapsed around him, and that was to see what ticked inside of Lur, I believe. I want to point out that, given the note, I want to also point out something. That note that Kane was standing in front of, when during the first cycle, he was not here in this room. And we were able to read that note, and we were able to see him say, the experiment doesn't end, the experiment doesn't end, the experiment doesn't end, it doesn't end, it doesn't end. And it was clearly a note written maniacally and kind of insanely. So I do believe that since we have caught him, we caught him writing the note this time. And he is insane at this point. Perhaps because of the abyss collapsing everything. This is what he decided to do in a manic state. Wow. Oddly enough, I had to select the option where... I guess... So did we select the option where we agreed to the experiment there, I wonder? Also, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, the save. It's not the save I want. Wait, did I not? I could have sworn I... Okay, never mind. I thought I made it a save, I guess not. I chose the option where I want to bring him to safety, and then he killed me, basically. But if I agree, then... he doesn't do it for some reason. So if you don't try to convince him and just go, he kills himself, he might. But he doesn't seem to do anything. Well, he seems to have the last experiment in mind regardless. Oh no, I think I know what happened. I think what happened here is that he, if you push him, he will kill you, basically. Basically, if you're like, no, come with me. He probably plans the same for himself. Yeah, because again, he's in a very... There, I'll save here. Sheesh. I can't read the notes from this angle, no. This is sad. We can't save Kane then, because I feel bad for him still. Even if he stabbed us, I feel like he's a victim in all this too, honestly. See, here Lur is agreeing. Like, Kane's like, you don't care about me. Let me do my last experiment. And Lur's like, all right. And then Kane says bye. And then we leave. But if we try to push Kane to come with us, then he kills us. It doesn't seem like he wants to kill us unless we basically push him. And I do believe that he is going to kill himself now. Damn. I feel like I feel like he's insane, so I don't completely blame him for everything. I feel like his mind snapped, and I feel that feels bad, bro. Feels bad, you know? Also, there's no good option here. I either have to... Plus, you notice, actually, another thing. He says, you still say you need to leave me alone. He's always smiles. He's always friendly. And he was always polite before. But him saying, leave me alone, that's not really him. That's not what he normally would say. So I think that is a slight hint to how the fact he's kind of unhinged now. He's saying, leave me alone, because he normally would never say such a thing. You asked him to go out together, so he does exactly that. Oh my god, you're right. Oh no. Oh no. He just takes it literally. He probably thinks he's doing a kind act because he's messed up. It's like, I'll kill you and then I'll kill myself. Then, you know, that helps us both. Shit. I'm just playing around these paths because I'm just kind of curious about something. So... This, again, we're still technically on the meta path. Oh, we're still technically on the meta path. Does that mean I should talk to Kane without being on the meta path? I don't know if we're on a path, though. That's the other thing. I don't know if the meta path is just a... Why am I going out with paths again? Because I'm mulling things over in my brain and wandering aimlessly while I do so. That's what I'm doing to explain it. Well, the music came back on its own this time. See, when I start thinking, I just wander around in a video. If I'm playing a video game while I'm thinking deeply about something, you will see me just do nothing in particular. I'll just run up a mountain, then run back down, then run back up it again or something. Like, I'll just seem very inane. That's just what I do. Alright, I am curious, though. Charm, I'm glad that you went out your way to translate play log. Oh, you're welcome. So we're not doing this, by the way. We are not doing this. And we're going to go to Kane, and we're going to see if anything's different. But I don't believe the meta end is really a proper ending, nor is it something that triggers a new path. I think it just exists as a side thing for some reason. I would love to see you do playthroughs of our other RPG Maker games. You mean like other ones that are not translated? Because there's a lot of them, actually. I could honestly translate other RPG Maker games, kind of like this, and if they're in Japanese, I could translate them better. This was in Chinese. That's not a language I'm as good at. Also, you notice how... Actually, another thing to note... Right when we started this conversation, Kane was frowning. How often have we seen Kane with a frown? I don't know if we've ever seen Kane with a frown before. That was kind of another hint to how poorly he's doing. Like right there too. He doesn't do it very often. He's kind of like Dr. K from Change, where he puts on a smile when he feels pain. Okay, this seems to be... Yeah, this does seem to be the same, though. This does seem to be the same without doing the... thing. Whoops, wrong way. Oh, hey, there's... Okay. Well, we'll talk to Rex in a second. I'm just being absolutely careful. I'm pretty sure we're still on the meta empath, so... With this save, so... Or, not on the meta empath, my bad. So let's do the other dialogue option. Probably die... Yeah, let me double check. No, this is the meta empath. Oh. Which save was not the... Oh, wait, I just need to load this one again. Duh. Duh. So you play another should make a game translate now would be awesome to see. I mean, a lot of them aren't that good. Well, that's not true. There's some good ones out there, but... You like the Abyss? The whole world around you fading into darkness? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's bad, but it's pretty cool. Kane, I can take you to a safe place. No need. You don't understand me at all. Why care about me? Because Kane is also experimental, but I feel like experimental is also competitive. As long as you live, there's hope. What you miss to despair. Let's go together. This is where it becomes a problem right here. Because Lars says, let's go together. That's basically what this line is. Let's go together. Then let's go together, says Kane. At first I thought he was like pulling a fast one, like, yeah, I agree with you. Oh, psych. But no, I think he was actually meaning what he said. Then let's go together. That is so mean. Anyways, same ending. Some are good, most aren't. That's what comes with an easy tool that it's easy to pick up. It's easy to pick up, hard to learn. Sort of thing. Hard to master. Also, another thing he says, it hasn't been like this for a long time because I've been letting others do it before. What, killing people? Sorry, because I... So it seems that he tried to kill Lara instantly by a heart stab. So it looks like Kane was trying to mercy kill Lar with a quick kill so he didn't suffer. Kane did save Lar before. I don't understand. Also, but again, he does like think like this is a valid experiment. Sounds like he killed before more than once. Yeah. Oh, man. That is so interesting, though, isn't it? Okay, anyways. Esther than thinking about trying to make something after some of the board game. Honestly, guys, that's another thing. Anybody who's interested in transfer stuff, and if you're watching this video or the stream, then you probably are. Essler has made a changed board game, and it's practically done. He just needs to finish it up a little bit, and then it's fully playable. It's on Tabletop Simulator. Maybe we could even make it a physical release if it gets popular. That'd be kind of neat. It's totally something that could be physically made. So once he finishes it though, I will be hosting, and well I don't know if I'll be hosting because I still need to learn all the rules, but I'll be involved in and streaming some Tabletop Simulator games of it being played with others. So yeah. And again, it's a great thank you to Essler for doing this. But yeah, it does seem like the meta end path does not change anything. So, and we've already done that. So let's just move on with the meta end path. If for some reason the meta end path does change something important later, then I've still got a backup save, so don't worry about that. But yeah, let's continue on. You would need Dragon Soul's permission to release it physically. Yes, we would. But Dragon Soul is pretty supportive of fan projects and probably would be pretty happy if it was a good game. That's really it. It just needs to be good. Alright, let's see. It's still slightly easy for me to get lost here. See, test a few more things before it's mechanically complete. I thought there was still something else to do. Like some last pictures to get in or something.
Wait. 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 That was weird. That's... Sorry, there's just... I just realized the Abyss is even more confusing all of a sudden. With how it's doing the warps, there's something extra weird going on. But latexes aren't hosts, humans are. Well, that's true. Humans host latexes. There you go. But honestly, it could be a good... Anybody with Tabletop Simulator can play, so... We can get everybody involved. It'll be fun. Alright, so sorry for wandering around so aimlessly. I've just been really, like, deeply thinking about everything that's going on. Alright, let's go up here, then. Hi, Pepew. Hey. Yeah. Pepew has the same marking on their chest, just like Melmina.
Rex? This is not a small ear, mister. Why is it here to explain this?
This is unsafe for some reason. I can take you to a safe place.
Refutation! Back! Yow! Being with Pew is the safest place. Hey! And I won't leave here anymore. I don't believe anyone anymore.
Pepew and Mina are very much like it.
Mina?
How do you know his name? Yeah.
If I lie, she probably won't come with. Let's lie first.
What you said is Nina, who is a companion to you. To me.
Smell the smell of lies. What are you hiding?
Told him, in short, let's go to a safe place. Time is limited.
Don't worry.
It will be very dangerous here.
Don't hear the little ear, stupid.
Okay, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Go away. Okay, so yeah, should we... Brax is like... No, because we lied. So, no luck there if we lie. Let's go ahead and not lie. Because it just seems like Rax is hostile purely because he's been hurt, honestly. Or the truth of getting made an adult, who knows? We'll see.
Hey, saw Mina.
It's not like lying. But how do you see Mina?
In the form of ideology?
That is what Mina said.
It only belongs to me, so don't think about it.
Hey, I didn't think about it. But why? Mina's body will be here for you. And there are many more.
Phew, meow meow. This is just the body and everything else is created by my ability. Although I don't know why the other things have disappeared. I found Mina's body while walking in the restricted area, so I couldn't move it. So I took it to the present. Because I have always liked it all the time. It also likes me.
The amount of information seems a bit big. Total, in short, let's go to a safe place. Time is limited.
Don't worry.
You'll be very unsafe here.
Don't hear the little ear, stupid.
Okay, I'll go.
Bye-bye. Go away.
It doesn't look like it matters. Rax does not care. Rax has Pepew. Rax doesn't need anything else. Rax is just caught up in dolls, basically. Rax would prefer to have an unsentient memory of somebody they once knew, rather than moving on with other people. That's kind of sad, but oh well. Nothing we can do to change their mind. Rax needs to be forced. Rax could also kill us with the dolls. Let's not force Rax into doing things. Alright, so we tried. Rax's story is pretty sad. I think Kane's story is also pretty sad, but I still don't completely understand Kane. I just think he went crazy. Alright, so let's see. What's down here again? Don't save over 18. I did not. I always go to the top of the page, so it's alright. Let's see. 2 paths here. Let's go the other way. So, by the way, this explains all the random empty rooms we saw last time. You remember how we saw empty rooms in this space before and we didn't understand it? Now, like, Rax was in that one room, for instance. And Kane was in that other room. And I guess Anne's here. Alright. Gotta save. I learned my lesson. Anne, are you gonna deny us too, though? Now I'm kind of worried about this.
It's Anne. Hi, little Lur. Finally find you. It's not safe to stay here. Take you to a safe place? In fact, I lost most of my memory. I don't even know what the reason for living is. Anne? I said everything that I thought before. Yes, I think I've always been an experimental body. Sorry for the small Lur. I think I can't go with you. I don't even know how to become like this. I only know what happened after I met little Lur. Because I saw the little Lur. Let me have the motivation to move on. In order to leave here with a little Lur. And now I can't even get out of here. Let's get out of here. I will end it all, and Anne will just be with you. And what? Okay. And I don't think it's important to think about the past, but the future. Isn't it possible to create the future? I don't remember most of the things. I woke up in this strange place, then it became even more strange. But I met Mina, Anne, Jel, and there are others. Let me think that... I don't think that even then it doesn't matter. Since you have forgotten the past, think about the future. And it takes you to a safe place where Mina and others are also. Then I'll end everything and work with everyone to create the future. Really, I will be encouraged by little Lur. Don't worry about little Lur. As you said, I believe in small Lur. Although I have been convinced that it is... Then, I am waiting for you. Okay. Then, ready to go. Yay! We convinced Anne. Anne, I have to cheer too.
I have to cheer too, just like Anne does. I mean, here's a weird thing. Anne got convinced into Lur's plan in this first cycle, if you guys remember. So Anne technically turncoated on us. But I also get the impression that Anne is just a little bit on the simple side and may have been tricked. Like, I was told this would work out great. I want to work with everybody. So let's do this. And it's like, Anne, no, that's not good. Anne, no. Also, Anne just wants to smash, you know? Anne just wants to smash. Anne is a simple creature. He just wants to smash. I was hoping Anne would stay behind. Oh, you were, Aziz? Why? Why? Were you hoping that everybody would stay behind and then, like, at the end we would get, like, the special thing where we can convince everybody at the end? Anne's, like, rested in a way. Oh, God, no. If Reza was put into the situation of this game... Oh, man, he would have trouble keeping track of everything. I can appreciate the philosophy. And wants that special Ceci time. Ceci time. Ceci time. You know what I feel like doing? Maybe? I don't know if I should, actually. Right before we get to the end area, maybe I should go all the way back and see if Kane is dead. Just a thought. There's two ways to go here. Wrestler would just transfer everything, but most things are already transferred, so he wouldn't have much to do. He just... Oh, here he's the chair again.
Nothing to care about.
Yeah, this chair. That was the magical chair that had, like, a password on it. Because it was the magical wishing chair. I don't really understand this chair. He'd make them latex. Well, that's true, actually. No, that's true, actually. None of these guys are latex, so he could totally do that. I'm sure that won't happen, though. Yeah, it probably won't. It's a thought, but it probably won't happen. Alright, what do we got up here? I think this was a dead end. No, it's not. Let's go back down. Alright, let's end here. Ah, the bathroom. The backwards forward bathroom, my favorite.
There's also a toilet in this space, although a little bit, but weird. Forget it.
And I don't think there's anything else here. I'm double checking the rooms. The game could pull a fast one and change an environment without us knowing, and then if we had walked in the abyss, we would have found something, you know. Never know, he might be made into a doll instead. But yes, hello, Demon. Was Demon here last time? I don't remember. But yeah, it's probably going to change absolutely nothing, but let's go back and see if Kane did something. Cherum's Cherub. It's not Cherum, it's Charum! God damn it. So, yeah, some people think it's Cherum. Some people even say Cherum, and I'm like, what? Am I Cher? I don't sing that well. I'm not going the right direction, am I? Nope. Close, though. Cherum. I just wonder where people generate the E from. Cherum. Like, where'd you get that E, you know? A Cherum. Yeah, Cherum! The Pokemon. I don't know where I'm going, sorry. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't mean to, I walked left by accident, somehow. Alright, let's try that again. I know the truth, but I ain't saying. Well, no, look, here, no, I'm not a chair. I sit on people, I don't have people sit on me. As everyone knows. Jago, you asked this question earlier, and I answered your question earlier. It is Kane, as in K-A-I-N. Either you have a bad memory or you weren't listening to me last time. Alright, so we can't convince Rax. We can't convince Kane. Kane's gonna kill himself, probably. Rax is probably going to get swallowed up by the... Honestly, I think if you don't leave... I think anybody who's turning down Lur is basically going to get swallowed up by the Abyss when it gets destroyed or whatever, so I think they're kind of doomed if they don't leave. And also this weird room definitely had Anne this time. Last time I was like, why does it exist? But now I understand. There's enough flute for you to be a chair. I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't have any problems like somebody saying on my big gut. That sounds fine. Likely doomed, but we'll see. I really wonder. I mean, we can't take them, we cannot pull them into our space unless they agree to do so. It seems so. Alright. Well, with that all done and out of the way, I guess let's save over the exact same save I just did. Because that's really important. And, hi.
Once upon a time, humans discovered the Abyss and had the privilege of seeing the Abyss. Although it was the tip of the iceberg, it was a powerful force for human beings. The human being found in the Abyss is called Lur. In terms of human life, at the age of 25, he discovered the power of the Abyss and wanted to use the Abyss for some reason. So he began to try to use the power of the Abyss to create what he wanted. But he found the ordinary humans cannot fully use the power of the Abyss, so he began experimenting with human evolution and at the end let himself surpass humans. He also came up with new ideas when he got new power. Whoops. The Abyss... I skipped dialogue. Hold on. Not good. I want to read all this. This is important. Demon with the exposition drop. Hold on. Let me try that again. I skipped the dialogue box because they were like fast. There. Let all human beings evolve and create a new world. The Abyss was born with 2 creatures due to excessive experimentation. 2 are the sons of the Abyss. 1 is Noah, which has been erased by me and by the Abyss. 1 is me, who will control the world. Lur and I signed the contract. He wanted to create a new world, and the cost needed to connect the containers needed for reality and the Abyss. So he started to cultivate the container. It was you. Yo! Lur, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Devil. I am Tartarus. I am the Abyss. And you can only be a container. To make you aware of this fact, you will not become the same as the first failed container. Maybe it is, but I won't help you. Maybe I am, but I won't help you. I have been thinking about it. Why don't you turn your...
cockroaches directly into a container, but only to convince you. I don't know what that means. Is Lur trying to insult someone? I have been saying that you is a special existence. There's only one conclusion. That is, you can't control the power of you. I did not expect you to grow so fast. Did you meet a good companion? Okay, because Mina and Jel have been helping me. Noah and Mina are also. In order to stop the abyss, you must also be aware of it. Mina? How can the fell container help you? Because I'm not dead. Ghost in the abyss. I want to destroy you with Noah's share. Are you not dead? Of course, in a sense I'm dead. But in another sense, I'm not dead. But it doesn't matter because you are going to die. Mina! Innocent. Although my strength is not fully recovered, you can't beat me. Unless I have the power of Noah. And the reality is exactly that. Unless... Lur, you leave this place first, and leave the rest to me. This is my fate. At the end of the day, you and your companions will be able to leave. Is this okay? Hey, I can't help? You only need to be good at it. It has been connected to the abyss for far too long. You just need to take everyone away from here, then seal it here. Very simple. Of course, I have another request. Take good care of Mina. Oh, of course! I can do that. You got to go. Get going quickly. Even then, you can't beat me. Abyss is very powerful. But you can't control the entire abyss, right? After all, you are also an abyss creation. Claiming that Tetris doesn't know if you are the same as Noah, or if you are self-confident. But it is here. Oh, well, bye. Devil of the Abyss. Devil Demon. You can't expect such a situation at all. You will not be able to anticipate the situation if you are eager to control the world. How much helpless screams you have to hear to be satisfied. This ridiculous experiment is finally over. Let humans evolve. It's the same idea for children to play. Letting humans evolve. It's the same idea as children playing. Although not all of your responsibility, more is the endless desire of human beings. But you are indeed a facilitator. Noah gave the rest to me, along with her strength, along with her beliefs, along with her expectations of the infinite possibilities of humanity. This way, the end is over. My mission will usher in the end. Goodbye. Farewell. Ah, it's Noah talking. That's the red text is Noah. What? Hello. Why was it suddenly sent? Hey. Mina. There are also Jel and Anne. How are you here? It's weird. Suddenly, we were just sent here? Sluggish. I am not going to make a fuss! I really care about why you are here. Anne? Is Mina caring about me? Lara cares more about you. But, Carl, it should be over. Although I don't know what happened at all, but it looks a little better than the previous one. Has Mina stopped the abyss? Great. Although I still have not figured out what happened here. But it's not the embarrassing thing to leave here. Don't think too much. But I haven't seen Boss Lur in the space of Lur. What? You should not be able to come out. Before that, I have something to say to you. The same is true. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Well, we have control, so, alright. Let's
Interesting. Nope, I guess not. I don't think Anne was really evil in the first cycle. I think Anne was just confused and got tricked, more or less. So we have all our main protagonists here. Unfortunately, Rex isn't really a protagonist. Rex was neither a protagonist nor an antagonist, just kind of there.
Mr. J, I have always been very concerned about you, Lur.
Waiting for you to call me a blind man.
When I met for the first time, I called you Mr. J. I have called you a few times before.
Although there are many characters at the beginning of J, such as Joker in various senses. But you can like it. I really want to ask, is this the second time? Not a parallel world?
I believe in your memory. And Mina also said that this is the second time.
Mina. Not Mina. Is her brother?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be yeah.
I did not expect to hear this name too. Maybe I should talk to you about my colleague. My friend Farrell. By the way, you can call me Jill.
Oh, that's your real name.
You should all know, after I handed you over to Lur, or Lulu. Lulu? You started the experiment of the dark parts. I don't know the specific things they were told by Farrell. After you have that accident, plus I can't confirm your status, Farrell began to doubt Lou and the company, so he started his own investigation. If I could detect that he was doing such a dangerous thing. After you had an accident, Lur began to carry out a hidden experimental project. It seems that he had selected several experimental bodies with better qualifications. Mina is one of them. But the specific experimental content I didn't know, because Farrell had an accident during the investigation. Of course, was it an accident? The report said that he was killed by the mad experiment. But which experimental body? It is not known that the above report says it is totally an accident. I believe it. I believed it, but now I think that was really very stupid of me. And then this happened again. I wanted to save you after discovering your state for my atonement, but also to make my heart feel better. Although the process is very torturous, but the results are quite good.
Mr. J, you did it the first time. The first time, wake up from you were helping me to go to the end.
Really? I'm quite capable.
Okay, I don't think you didn't help this time because Devil knows that you will help me let Lur catch you.
Original Milktooth. He says that sometimes. Only Jill says that. But why not just catch you directly? I will ask, what's a ride?
Maybe that Mina has been with him, and Mina's ability is invalid.
Is the power of basically invalidating other abilities.
Devil can't find such an awkward position.
The original Milktooth was the original Milktooth. I fully understand. And not. The total juice is really hard, Lur. Then I will go to the elevator to wait for you.
Okay. Anne. Thank you, little Lur. Because, you see, there's no memory. I don't know why I worked hard, but I understand now. I wanted to work hard for you. Little Lur is what I am alive. It's why I'm alive. So what is it? I feel so shy. If you are shy, just put it in my arms. Fur will cure everything.
Aw, just give me a hug. Fur will cure everything.
But it's really good that Anne can cheer up. In fact, I didn't know why I had to work so hard. I tried to escape from here. And then we could smash!
Furry smash.
But fortunately, thanks to the help of Mina and Jill and Anne, you've been encouraging. I feel it is best to have you. As long as there are friends, I'm not afraid of anything. Hey, then rely on me. However, although I forgot the previous things, but from time to time there are still fragments of memory flashing back in my mind. I used to be doing various experiments, even maddened, but I don't remember it. My head hurts.
Oh, you used to do the experiments, so you were one of the scientists.
It doesn't matter. If you have a headache, put it in your arms. Fuzzy Furry can cure everything.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Really?
Yeah.
That maybe after leaving here? It doesn't matter. I can wait. Then I will go to the elevator first. Okay.
Honestly, these characters would make really great plushies, especially Anne.
Mina. Lar. In your space, I thought of a lot of things. It's like what I did, but I haven't done it.
Is it both visual? Is it six senses? But as far as we know, you haven't. We have already experienced this one time. I believe in this memory of mine. The first time we also met Lur. Along the way, because Mina has been helping, I can know that Lur is cheating. Then we stopped Lur, but it seems that there was an accident and then the Abyss began to erode the real world. I didn't have the ability to do anything at that time, but Noah and Devil are the ones from the Abyss. Noah destroys the Abyss with its own power most. But because Noah's power doesn't seem to be as powerful as Devil traces time back to the beginning. Then, I remember they seem to be because I'm a container or something. I remember you confessed to me. Hey, oh, you actually remember this?
Ah, yes. When Lar confessed his love of Mina on the elevator ride, or rather, the rather adorable, childlike, I like you, that he did.
I only remember important things.
That's cute.
Because Mina's been helping me. I will definitely like Mina. And Mina is very powerful.
Let's take a bridge effect. But do you still like me now?
Like!
Even if I forget the memory I had with you before?
But since it will become like that before, I will like you no matter how many times I experience it.
I like you too.
Aw, she finally said it.
Mina said the word.
No.
I heard it. Mina said that she likes me.
No. I advanced the elevator to worship.
What?
Okay.
I said no such thing. I said no such thing.
Then I should go.
Oh no.
Yo.
Lur.
Very capable, Lar. You know, I didn't trust you at first. I even threw you to the guy after that failure. But you can actually do this step. Put my life's efforts. Put the power of the Abyss. Stop the power of the Abyss. But I don't blame you. Yes. When did I become like this? Becoming so fascinated with power, and even letting all humans evolve. Perhaps for the moment I accepted the power of the Abyss, my humanity slowly disappeared. At first, accidentally, I found a crack in the Abyss, from which there was a steady stream of magical power coming out. I was traveling with my daughter at the time. She was also next to me when she discovered the Abyss. She said, "Dad, there's a rainbow little horse here," and I couldn't see anything inside. So she touched the crack. I didn't even react. And when I did react, she had become something like this, furry. I wanted to hold her back, but she was getting deeper and deeper, until everything was swallowed up by the Abyss. I realized that I had lost her. And what caused it all is the ghost thing of the sacred. My first reaction at the time was that this thing was available. And indeed, it brought me huge benefits. In the name of fantasy biological research, there were many qualified and talented people. Once upon a time, I wanted to go into the abyss to find her, but humans are too fragile. Experiments that have repeatedly explored the abyss have failed. So, if that was the case, then we needed to transcend humanity. But this time, because of the development of the abyss turned from a crack into a big hole. We had to move to the ground, but it was covered here by the abyss, here, at the junction of the abyss and reality. That is the time I came up with the idea of the New World Plan. Then the 2 children of the abyss were sent to be messengers, having 2 demons who control power and have the power of destruction. I wanted to control the abyss, so I signed the contract. But I wanted the abyss to enter the real world on a large scale. A container is needed as a medium. At that time, I treated you as the first candidate. Because I had cultivated you in order to transcend humanity, just to be used to try to use a container, as a container. But I made a mistake. To make you more perfect, I used some special medicine for you. This also led to your death. Although I was very sad to throw you to the aftermath, I could not stagnate, so I selected a few qualified experimental bodies to carry out the container experiment instead. Although the process was very difficult, but finally, the first experimental body that had been able to successfully become a container, so I implemented the New World Plan, but it failed again. This container and the sealed demon actually joined forces to destroy the abyss. Then it became this. Although I issued the exact evacuation notice in time, everything was too fast, and the whole facility was in this unstable abyss. I, Kane, and Demon stayed together to prepare for the aftermath, but then you suddenly appeared. At this time, I realized that I was still lucky to have you around. Although, I don't think so now. Destroyed my plan, and hit the abyss back. You are really amazing, Lur.
Your daughter.
How come suddenly with pity? By the way, the young appearance is a side effect of the experimental body. I am already in my 20s.
I don't know, but I just want to protect my friends.
But you did. And there is no room for recovery. I don't have any reason to exist, and killing you all can't save anything. The abyss is gone, and I can't do anything anymore.
Can you leave here with us?
Are you a fool?
Because as long as you don't do bad moves, maybe we can help you. In fact, it's better to explain it to everyone at the beginning, instead of doing this extreme thing.
You simply cannot understand adults. I cannot. Leave here with your friends and seal it away. I know everything you said with Demon. It actually got me out of here after you locked me up. I want to see what you can do, and I wanted to see what you could do, and you did it. But it seems that you have left the abyss and you are alive. Before taking your heart out and filling the abyss and then placing the heart back, it seems you have lost the protection of the abyss, but you can also survive. It's amazing. Although I really want to record it, I don't need to anymore. What are you doing here? Go on.
I am sorry.
You're still apologizing. I will give you 5 seconds to go, or I will kill you all.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Then go. If I catch up, it'll hurt.
You can't catch up with me.
He might be older, true. I now have managed to feel bad for every single character in this game except for Demon. Because now I feel bad for Lur, because he lost his daughter. And it seems like that messed up his... That brought him into, you know, villain territory to lose his daughter. That's shitty. Lar, Malay's really slow. Just want to go out and find you. Lar, you were really slow. I almost wanted to go out and find you. Lur just came. Is boss coming? It didn't do anything. It said it was going to stay here. Well, that's good. Okay, you're fine. If that guy wants to hurt little Lar, I'll punch it. Oh, I think this is actually. I think this is Anne. If that guy wants to hurt little Lar, I will punch you directly. But boss doesn't want to leave here? No. Yeah. However, we're gonna leave here, and I'm a little nervous. Don't worry. Let me give you the next thing. To some extent, I'm also a social flower. You must be very human, after all. Human beings will have a resistance to other creatures. But you should be fond of such a furry look. I will punch you indirectly. You will feel the air of it, but you will not be hit by it. But you will get whacked by the air of the punch. The sonic punch. By the way, Lar, aren't you saying you want to find everyone? Why are we only... I found Kane, but he said he doesn't want to leave with us. I found Rex, but he also didn't want to leave here. Is this? It's a strange experiment. Kane is a partner of Lur, so it should be fine. Rex doesn't know, but he should be able to take care of himself. Jago! You've been told 2 times during this stream when you asked how it was spelled. I told you it was Kane with a C-A-I-N. Several people typed to you that it was Kane, and you still didn't pay attention! Jago! I thought about it just now. This company, I will probably continue to operate it to find a way to get us back to the original state. Do you now want to change back to humanity? Furry is very good. Okay. Then I'll do my best. Furry is very good. Furry is very good. Then it should be here. Get ready to meet the new world of mankind. Happy end. A bright future. Oh. But I can save. Again? I can save again. Why can I save again? Go to the test room. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't save here. Alright. Reset button. Pressing this will release all data except the archive history. Oh, no, let's not do that just yet. Hey. Oh. Oh, hey, I'm now this. Why, I guess staying near them does it. Alright. This might be the meta end. Might be what I unlocked. Oh, that might be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. QWERTY US. Yeah, these are all symbols. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi there. Is this the meta end box? Hello, meta end box. How you doing? Okay. Hello. BGM. Let's see. Oh, we can play all the music in the game. No, Kiyoshi, do not apologize. I was only concerned when you were upset earlier because I thought you were mad about something, like something unrelated to the game. When I figured out that you were just responding emotionally to the game, no, it's fine. You're fine. It's okay to have that. Your emotional response was fine. There's no harm in it.
Yeah, we can listen to all the music here. I don't think this song played at any point. Oh, whatever, I might as well listen to music. I mean, the earlier dance song is going to copyright claim this video anyway, so what the hell, let's get some more. It doesn't really matter how many copyright claims the video gets. I'm going to lose the revenue with 1 or 30, it doesn't really matter. What song is this from? It's a JoJo song. Makes sense. Oh, it makes sense, I heard JoJo. I think the creator likes JoJo. Quite a bit. Now there's a Cherry Blossom song. It's like, well, whatever, we're already into it, Dave. Let's just start swimming in this mess. You might get a copyright deadlock. Oh, that would be great. Oh, that would be wonderful. Let's get a copyright deadlock. Okay, who here is aware of what a copyright deadlock is? It's the best thing. Copyright deadlocks are wonderful. Copyright deadlocks are where you basically manipulate your video to get copyright claims from different sources, so all those sources end up fighting each other, and then you're wasting everyone's time. You're wasting all these claimants' time. It's great. It's similar to if you're talking to, if you're emailing spammers. Like, I remember this one guy that was emailing different spammers on email spams, and what he ended up doing was combining the conversations, forwarding the emails to each spammer, and the spammers started talking to each other, thinking that they should be spamming the other person, who also thought they should be spamming the person they were talking to, and it became this big mess of confusion, and he wasted like 30 spammers' time and had to do absolutely nothing, because they were all responding to each other and getting confused. It was wonderful. It was fucking magical. There's a song. The torture song. I did watch the video, by the way, for this song. I was like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And here's the ending song. What else we got? Got the transfer song. This is the song that played when Laura got transferred, which is probably a classical piano song. I'm not sure which. If you go, oh, by the way, if you're looking for the Lur fan art, there is a very, very, very small amount of fan art. If you go to the Steam page of the Lur, because this is a Steam game. By the way, this is free, guys. This game is free. Granted, you're not going to have a translate version like me, but still. If you go to the Steam page, you go to the community page, you look at the artwork section of the Lur on Steam, you'll find a few pieces, but there's not very much. Honestly, I would really love to see more fan art of this game, because, I mean, come on. Do I have to even explain it? This is a good game. We need fan art. I want to see fan art of Lur and Mina hugging and nuzzling cheeks, with Mina looking like shit, like pouty about it, because she's like, oh my god, this is too fucking mushy, but still going along with it and still liking it and just being like, I don't like this, and then of course Lur is just like overjoyed and just nuzzling it away happily. I want that fan art. Somebody do that. I'm pointing out a public notice. Somebody draw that. I didn't. No. God damn it, Hyper. I want to see Anne trying to offer Lur blue and yellow things. You know, Anne keeps suggesting that, hey, is that door locked? You should bite it. I want to see Anne biting a locked gate, because that seems to be her. That seems to be his way of doing things. Yeah, I need to watch JoJo has tons of. I really don't like the art style, though. I'll be honest. It kind of unnerves me. Here, let's go back to this song. This is a good ending song. So, what else we got here? Archive. Oh. I guess we'll save in the test room. Why not? Start the game. Go to the test room. What? Hello? What? I lost the save. I may have lost the save. What just happened? I did break it. That's alright. This is why it's always good to keep multiple saves. Lost just have to backstep a little bit. Nothing too crazy. There was no way to save in the room aside from that one save point, but, you know. We found ourselves a soft lock. I think it got in an infinite loop. Or is it trying to enter the test room and then leave the test room to enter it again? I think I would enjoy the art styles and kind of weird and I don't like it. Honestly, it may sound really fucking shallow, but it's not the first time I've turned down a series because of the art style. Adventure Time is from what I understand a good show, but I could not get around the art style. I find it too simple. There's actually a lot of good cartoons that exist in the last few years that have had very simple art styles, though. Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, Steven Universe. I don't like those styles. I'm not going to deny them being good shows, because they are good shows from what I understand. I haven't seen them myself, but from what I understand, they're good shows. But I just can't wrap my head around those art styles. I don't know. They look too comical for how serious they actually end up being at times. I guess is a way of putting it. Anyways, yeah, I broke it. That's right. Let's go back in. Cal art style, is that what it's called? The art style, look, I appreciate JoJo's art style because it is unique, and I appreciate just, you know, the unique styles. That's cool. I appreciate people trying something different, so. Alright. So we're not going to mess with, see which one. There we go. So we're not going to mess with these. I don't even know why that's an option. Nope. We're not starting the game this time. Nope. What are these? Ah, the pictures. So, here's Mina. Here is Lar. We still never got an explanation as to why Lar is wearing Mina's coat here, though. We never got an explanation to this. Maybe this is just some in-game fan or like, oh, what if Lar was wearing this coat? Remember, Farrell drew those pictures. Who seems to be a character that was never actually in the game, but talked about. So we never actively saw Farrell. Farrell may be dead. Actually, no, that's right. Because Mr. J, Jill mentioned that Farrell was the first one to get suspicious about the company's goings on, tried to investigate, and then had an accident during her investigations, or her. So I think Farrell was killed. Definitely was that's why we don't see them in the game. That is the concept of the dev, I would say. But we find these in game though too. So we have BFF, best friends forever. Again, this would be Jill and Farrell. And Farrell drew themselves as a furry thing, which is cute. Killed or transferred to memory erased. Possibly that. Maybe actually, you know what? Have we gotten signs that maybe... Could Farrell be Anne? Anne strictly does not remember much. Could Farrell be Anne? I DM'd a fan art image you, Charm. Oh, did you, Kiyoshi? Probably wore this to fuck with Mina. Oh. But also, Lar looks a lot more confident when he's wearing that jacket of Mina's. Let's see. Hold on a minute. DM'd the fan art to you. Did you DM it on, Hold on a minute. One moment, please, guys. Oh, yeah, there it is. Also, interesting icon you have there. Yes, I will share that fan art, actually. In a little bit. Actually, you know what? That was on the... I assume that was on the Steam page, right? We're going to look at the Steam page after we're done here, so don't worry. We'll look at all the fan art that does exist. But here's a weird Kirby, by the way. Which is... I don't understand what that is. Hi. Hi. Now I am the evil one. Haha. Let's see. Hi. Okay. Hello! Hello there. Yo. Yo, I'm James. Team Rocket, blast off at the speed of light. Hey. Could be all the characters. Hello there. It is good. Is it?
Hello, oh, whoa, hold on a minute. That's interesting. You never had a face sprite, though. You never had a face sprite. So finally we get to look at, we get to look at Jill, human Jill, and like closer. Interesting. It's just in this test room. And Farrell, for that matter. Hello there. Hello there. His hair makes me think of like a squidling. Like, you know, Squid Kid, Splatoon. Makes me think of Splatoon when I look at him. I feel like he can fit in there. Also, I'm just going to remark that Jill is pretty dang cute as a human. Actually, all the human sprites are cute. I kind of wish there was more human art in this game, actually, because that's really cute, too. Like, Lara's transformation at the beginning was really cute. Just really good. Looks inhuman as a human. It's called chibi. But actually, I know what you mean. It's because of the eye style. Is this a room of all the characters like the end of the change? It is like the end of the change. Yes, it's a little bonus room at the end of the end. Oh, and I apparently can walk on the wall here. Can I do that over here? I can transcend reality. Excellent. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Well, with the one exception anyways. Checking the walls, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing here. Well. Okay, let's do, you know, before we quit, let's do a tell rating. Let's see who has the best tell. I mean, you have an okay tell, but you're also evil, so I don't care too much. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Oh, he is okay. So we're gonna do a general look at all the character models. Okay. So what do you guys think that Devil is? I'm feeling he's possibly a Kitsune because he has two tails. He actually has two tails, if you notice. He's distantly related to Tails from Sonic. No. Noah is possibly a I think he's a Snap, actually. He's probably a Snap much like Kane. Well, actually, Kane is more of a Snap, though. I don't know. Noah has spots, though. I'm kind of wondering. Noah and Demon are probably the same species, though. Even though they don't really look that similar. And Noah has one tail. It's poofy. Kitsunes are more Japanese things. Oh, that's true, but I mean... And I mean, I don't know what Anne is. Anne is just Anne. So, very wolfish, though. I think she's a wolf, or he's a wolf. It's pretty easy to tell that Rex is a kitty cat, little kitten. Hides her tail, too. Hides his tail, too. So, the really interesting thing, though, yeah, actually, I originally thought that Farrell and Lur looked similar, but I see now they have different color schemes, now that they're side by side. You'd say the Devil's a wolf or dog, okay. Lur is probably... Oh, he's got devil horns, which is interesting. But I think he's like... He's definitely a monsterish sort of thing. But he's got a big fluffy tail. Kind of fox-like tail, actually, if you look at it. I mean, it's a small sprite, but still. And man, look how similar, though. Look how similar male Mina, and female Mina are. Look how similar they are. They have the same eye color. They have the same ear style. The only difference is their jacket color and their chest marking. Because female Mina wears a green and black jacket, while male Mina wears a red and black jacket. They are siblings. I just find that interesting. Let's see, is there any other differences? There's a slight difference in the eye, in the kind of the mascara marking that they have. Male Mina has more of a pointed one, while female has more of a kind of nuanced one. Also, male Mina has one ear that's all stripy, which is kind of cute. I think the tails are slightly different too, but it's hard to tell that one detail. Actually, they seem to have the same stripe. They're definitely the same species, though. Which is actually kind of cute. Does that actually mean that, you know, they were originally human, they got transferred,
but since they were siblings, they ended up being the same species, or maybe the species. Actually, I think their species are chosen, so they chose to give them the same species since they were siblings, I guess. But with that, what do you guys think that the Minas are? Do you think that they are canines? Female Mina has a very cat-like personality, but with that tail, I'm thinking this is very fox-like. Minx? Oh, minx, that's an idea. Some other mustelid? That's possible. What do we think Lar is, of course? That's a good question. Lar has very small ears, which does not make me think canine, but his tail makes me think canine again. Kind of fox. I think Lar is... No, wait, actually, we know this. It said at the beginning of the game, there's a little sign on his bed that told us what he was. What was it again? Fox wolf. That was it. He was a wolf. That was right. He was a wolf. The only way we know for sure is Lark. He's a wolf, which is pretty cute. And then, you know, Mr. J, Jill, turned into... Honestly, also looks like a wolf, doesn't it? I don't know. They look... Honestly, the similarities between Lar and Mr. J are quite interesting. Obviously, they have a different color scheme, but... The others could be... Yeah, that's actually true. A lot of them... That means that any of them could be hybrids. So, it's quite possible the ones we can't quite figure out are hybrids. And then, of course, I think Kane was the one I figured out the easiest, though. He's definitely a snow leopard. He just has a look about him. Damn it. Why is a character that I could nickname Sticky Note Snap the most adorable nickname ever? Why is he evil? Well, insane. That makes me sad. Oh well. Well, that's all there is really to see here. So, there's only really one thing I can do. Though actually, before I reset that, I should have checked one last thing. Did that delete all my saves, I wonder? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, there's something that probably everyone missed. But this title screen image has been changing. He originally started frowning. And then his now... If you check parts 1 and 2, you'll notice this. If you pay attention to the start of parts 1 and 2, he started out frowning. And then he had a straight kind of expression, kind of neutral. Now he's smiling. It seems that the abyss is no longer linked to the reality. Lar also managed to escape from this place. In other words, Lar's journey is over. It seems that you have not reached the best ending in relative terms. Really? And the rest of the matter is left to you to make a decision. What? You can go to the hidden room at any time to eliminate everything. And please pay more attention. Or do it again and finally choose another method. What are you talking about? Well, we didn't manage to save everyone. But what would I do at this point? So what did it say? To restart? I think it said to restart, but I'm not sure. Also, this is still going to softlock me, isn't it? Yeah, it will. Oh, nope, apparently not. I want to read the dialogue again, so I'm okay with resetting this. I want to read that again. I need to hear that again.
Let's see, what did it say? It seems you have not reached the best ending in relative terms. Also, I'm sorry for that spacing issue. That indicates that I made one single... Unless I did this before. I think I may have done it one other time. But this when you see a text spacing weird like that, that means that I messed up something in regards to putting the font to the right lines. Change did this horribly. The official translation of Change has multiple mistakes in this regard. It usually causes the text to go off screen, but in this version of RPG Maker, it causes it to go down line. So let's see. I've not reached the best ending in relative terms. The rest of the matter is left to you to make a decision. You can go to the hidden room at any time to eliminate everything, and please pay more attention. So I can go back to the debug room? How? I wonder. Well, we'll figure that out. Or you can do it again and choose a new method. All right, let's do it again. Oh, you mean again? Because we're starting this over. A clean new game. Is this a clean new game? I'm suspicious. Okay, let's go ahead and start this up. Yeah, let's turn on the action prompt. Hold on. I'm suspicious. That's the beginning dialogue. Our world has long since become an abyss. Please take off your shoes and clothes and stand where we can see them. Then there will be a white gas in the room. Of course, it'll be safe, just like the air. Just please rest assured. Actually, I'll put classical music. Is this okay? And the first experiment begins. Predecessors cannot take the mouth when experimenting. No, I know. Let's get started. One moment, please. One moment. I'm cocking my eyebrow. Give me one moment. That doesn't sound familiar. Maybe I'm crazy, but let me just double check. You guys can't see the full video, but I'm double checking part 1. The fourth experiment begins. Something came out of the wall. Gas. This is new. This is new. This is not the same beginning. We went immediately from then the fourth experiment begins to the gas scene, but there's extra dialogue. Oh my god, this is still going. Something came out of the wall. Gas? It's a white gas. No ugly smell. But there's a strange feeling. Itchy. New game plus. Yes. A lot of hair grows out. What happened to my hands? It's weird. It's like being crawled on by a spider. What happened? More and more. The body has become weird. Hey. The experiment is over. The compatibility is very good. This experimental body will definitely be our breakthrough. Wow, so cute. Seniors, please allow me to draw. Oh, this is new too. Oh, Farrell's here. You really like to draw these experimental bodies. I think that was new too. Oh, shit. How far does this rabbit hole go? Hello there. Have you heard it? Lur, can you hear? Ah, the head hurts. Where is this? Finally. Hello, Lur. I want to play a game with you. Game? Don't repeat it again. You finally woke up, Lur. Who are you? Where are you? Where is this? What happened? How do you know my name? You must have a lot of questions, but this is too much to feed. But I can still help you answer. I'm your friend. Remember the experiment? The experiment that's turned you what you are now. Look like this weird monster. About this, we call it experimental body. However, have you lost your memory? Oh, not very clear. In short, I'm here to help you escape. Escape in various senses. Because your experiment was responsible for me before, so I did some plan B. It's the tracking chip in the back of your head. Thanks to it, I know he's still alive. It's a miracle. Do I have to read everything out again? Let's see. Let's just read casually here and see if anything's different. This sense of technology is convenient as a black mirror. Although it can only seem to be an approximate situation, it seems to be something that disturbs the monitoring device. Many places here are different than before. In short, let me see. You're in your room now. Okay, then go out. Let me digest a little. What do you mean? I'm locked in a strange place. Then you have to help out to escape? Feels very reasonable to be a chapter. Okay, then. Oh, time. I have time limit. How is this line so familiar? Okay, you can call me Mr. J. How is this line so familiar? Okay, JG. Did he say that last time? Mix the elements full of foxes, yeah. I gotta kind of hurry because of the... Yeah. Shut up, shut up. Okay. The first thing I want to know... Can't move it. Wait, that was new? Wait, that was new? I thought that was what we saw the very first time. Part 1. Also, this dialogue makes sense because Jay's like, that bed smells like vanilla probably. And it's like, yeah, it does. How'd you know that? That wasn't new. No. No, that was the part 1 result before we were able to move it. So it really has reset though, because we're gonna play a little bit into this, and then I'm going to think about what to do next. But the beginning was absolutely different. I double checked that. It is not the same beginning. If you have to play the game the same way, I mean, the second run was really good. The second run was really fine, in my book, because there was a lot of changes, and there are also some scenes were briefer. They removed some scenes and reduced on the fluff a little bit. The save beyond the bookcase was absolutely there. You just checked part 1? Oh yeah? How? Wait, what? This is weird. Yeah, so like more details were included, such as Farrell talking. But yeah, the save is behind the bookcase. I meant the empty space. Yeah, the empty space is there. You can tell because of the wall. Man, I can't get it though because this is weird, guys. This is very weird. The timer left because we completed the thing. Alright, you know what? I'm going to pretend like nothing's really changed. I'm going to continue... Where was that? Actually, hold on. I gotta do something fancy. I'm gonna load... No, not save. Load that. And save... Yes, I'm making a few saves of this. Just a gut feeling. Just a gut feeling. So weird. Alright, let me go just a little further. Let me start the beginning interactions with the two, you know, other fuzzies, Anna and Mina. Let's see if anything's different there. Hello! Let's see. Again, I will not be... My voice needs a break anyway, so I'm not going to be voicing any of this right now. Plus, I've already voiced it before. That's why. Wait, what? Was there? Okay, before? No, that's the point anyway. Sure, hello. I did not expect this. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Why do you have hair? Okay, that's normal. This is like the normal beginning. Same as the beginning. I read pretty fast, by the way. Oop. Who's the guy, by the way? I've never been able to figure that out. I don't think it's Rax. I do read fast, yes. I'm a pretty fast reader. There is one thing I want to check. There's actually one important thing we can do right now. Perhaps. There's Kane, his room. Oh, that's right. That was... So it was Kane. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Alright, so there's one more thing I'm going to check. I'm kind of debating what to do at this stage. It is probably time to break this up, but before we do... let's go upstairs and check one specific thing. This is important. At least I think it's important. I'm back. How's your progress there? Okay, normal. 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 Right. So here's the thing. Remember how we didn't have the password originally? We do now. What happens if I enter it before getting advice? Since this is a completely new cycle, technically. So what happens now? Have you seen the script? Still, are you lucky at the college level? Or are you lucky at the college level? In short, open and take a look at the content side. What clues should there be? Okay, that may have just been more of an Easter egg or something. So I don't know. There's definitely some new dialogue, but I'm so confused. There hasn't been a whole lot of new dialogue. Just at the very beginning, there was very intriguingly extra dialogue from Farrell and somebody else talking. Probably Jill, actually. I don't think that really changes much because I believe what happened, if I recall in part 1, I tried to enter a password on the computer, I couldn't get it, and then Mr. J chimes in and says, it's probably this, try this, and then you enter it and then it's that. So I don't think that really changed much, but... Okay. I'm a perplexed pupper right now. Wait a minute, will I get the... I won't, will I? I don't get a choice. Okay. Yeah, I'm told that. Did you hear that? Although it is a voice, it is important in a certain sense. Oh, right. Right. That's just telling me I should... Yeah. Alright, guys. So, I'm curious about one thing, too, if I restart. His smile stays. Right. Okay. So this was part 3 of Valar. And that was a pretty satisfying ending. I think we could all agree that while it wasn't exactly happy for everyone, like happy for every character. That was definitely a good ending we got. The game seems to be hinting that there is more to do, but it seems like what there might be new is few and far between. So, what I'm going to do at this stage is I will be playing the Lur by myself in private. And I'm just going to go down that giant save list and make new saves each time. If I run into something interesting, I will note which save I've made, and I will store it to the side. And I will do this and play the whole game through, yet again, perhaps 2 more cycles if needed. And we will come back to this for part 4, if there is indeed new content. Well, we will come back for a part 4, and I will show off whatever new content I have discovered in little nuggets, so we don't have to play the whole game over again together. I'll do that off screen. And if ultimately the game has lied to me and there isn't a proper new ending, which I don't think is true, I think there is something here. But regardless, we're going to see what there is new. I'm going to show off every little snippet of what I find, and I'll show the true ending, if indeed there is such a thing. After that, and that will be part 4. And it obviously might be a little shorter given the fact that I'm going to play through myself and find what's new. But I think that makes a lot more sense than having you guys sit through the whole game again. So part 4 will be me showing off whatever I found, and or ending off by showing off the numerous fan art pieces and stuff that I have found on the Lur so far. So that was part 3. Part 4 will be a little odd, but I hope you guys look forward to that. And of course, if all goes well, part 4 will happen next Tuesday. It will be streamed next Tuesday. My findings, my results will be streamed next Tuesday. Though it may take me a little longer than that, so don't be surprised if next Tuesday doesn't have the Lur. We'll see. Regardless, I'll get to it soon. It will not be a long project overall. So that was part 3, and that was a really good game.